Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there. Working on a ton of stuff to get everything working. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of work, everybody. That's a lot of spicy meatball. I think I got this to work. I just been updating mods for the last 2 hours. Updating mods and trying to make stuff work, and then I had to roll back in my playthrough to get my Fallout 4 to work, and some of the things are not compatible with the newest version of the Fallout 4, and you get the idea. Oh my god, it works. Okay, cool. It works. I think I might need to clean up all this water on the ground. If you don't know what I'm talking about, everybody, over here I got tons of water, purified water on the ground there. Some stuff went down. That's not good. Let me forward time here. So at least we're in the daytime. So yeah, I think I managed to get to work. It was just crashing last time. Don't know what it did, but I did have to roll back my playthrough. Those saves have got corrupted. There's just massive tons of purified water on the ground there. Maybe that's why it's causing it to crash. I don't know. I'm going to clean that up. But we had done a bunch of stuff, so everything we did last time, totally useless now. We'll have to do all that again, but it is what it is. Now, we got a lot of cool stuff lined up for all of you. Now, I'm going to take a survey in the chat of the peeps here at the top of the stream. Put a 2 in the chat if you guys think you're going to come join us for some Pal World tomorrow on Friday. Anybody going to join us? It's like $20, everybody, on Steam. And they did something really cool, and I give them huge credit for being cool, everybody, is they said, no, we're not going to raise the price after release. So they're going to keep the price the same even after release. But it's 30% off right now, so great time to go ahead and grab that. Now, I've got a mega Pal World server set up. for us to play on, and I want to get my pro baller back in there again. I was looking at my previous playthrough. I was trying to remember what I named that little sheep that goes into a ball and then runs into him, so I called him Pro Baller. And I had a great time. Of course, I forget how to play the game, so that's going to be fun trying to remember how to do that. But yeah, Power World going 1.0, everybody. Man, it is massive with over 40 million players on there. So again, remember, it's open to everybody. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play on Friday, and then I'm just going to let the server run, and you go in there and play all you want for about a month. And if I see a bunch of people are still playing on the server, then I will keep it going. But if I don't see anybody playing on there, there's no reason to have the server, then I will get rid of it. But it's up to you guys. So if you want to play on it or whatnot, hey, it's a free server, sponsored by the awesome people over there at G-Portal. Well, I obviously don't have enough time to play every single game. And if you missed it last night, man, I got all wrapped up in some Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Oh my gosh, that is really, really good, everybody. Highly recommend. That is like a home run remake right there. I was having so much fun going around. I ganked everybody. I killed like hundreds of baddies and just kept throwing them in the thing and hiding their bodies in wells and all sorts of stuff. Wiping them all out. I was doing it all day, every day. And again, I could have played through the game, which we did. We played some storyline. I don't want to ruin too much of the storyline for you. But that's an instant buy for me. That is really, really fun. That's the true magic of Assassin's Creed right there. Again, that's how you do it right there, everybody. You enhance a little bit of the gameplay. You enhance a little bit of things. Because, it's like from 2012, everybody, a long time ago. And, the way that you fought and all that stuff, and you couldn't crouch, you couldn't do all that stuff. They added all that in, and it really does add to the gameplay, especially when you're doing that parkour stuff and you're jumping between the trees and you're doing the thing and you're up on top of the thing and you get over a rope and you're walking across the rope and then you're on the thing and then you're hopping boom, 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 boom across the rooftops. That's really, really fun. Again, huge credit to Ubisoft for crushing it on that remake, everybody, on that update, really is what it is, modern update. So big love to them on crushing it. And again, if you do want to join us for Power World, everybody, we're going to do that tomorrow night as a bonus stream. We're going to do a Learn to Play as well, everybody. So basically, you guys can come in and just go right to it and, tame your guys, build up your little places, all that kind of stuff. Instead of waiting for the team to, because we're not going to be playing like the team style that we normally do in 7 Days Die, where everybody has a single base and all that stuff. Now, just kind of free play where you can go in and you can play and just have a good time. Because obviously I'm not going to have enough time. Because, that game is like an MMO, everybody. It's like New World right there across and going by. I could play the game day and night for thousands of hours. And I'm playing a bunch of other stuff. Trying to get this playthrough going on, everybody. This darn Fallout 4 playthrough. Every time I go to play, it's like some IRL thing has to get in the way when I'm trying to work on stuff. I'm trying to work on some things and some stuff. I'm trying to play some games over here, having some fun. But we're going to get into it. I think I got all the mods fixed. Again, I spent hours fixing it. And again, I had to roll back because those new saves are wrecked. So I rolled back, and now I can go back to Sanctuary. I couldn't go back to Sanctuary. Every time I went by anywhere close to Sanctuary or to Red Rocket, it would just crash. So I think I got it working because I teleported away to Spectacle Island. I teleported back, and it let me teleport back. So I think we're good. But we'll see. Because, this stream's always going off the rails. Now, of course, we'll be dual playing, everybody. We're also going to have a Satisfactory in the background there. You can see I've got it running also. I've been working on a ton of resources. Ooh, there's a bunch right there. We can get those started. Are we on screws or are we on poles? Looks like we're on screws. Okay, so we'll go ahead and convert these bad boys into rods first. Off they go. So again, that stuff's just going to be running and running. So again, it's open to everybody, and it's not going to be our standard team style where, we'll all get together and we'll have a little bit of fun, but it's not going to be like we build a central base, we do a lot. It's just free for all. Everybody can play on there. You can go in there and do your thing. You can't bring any of your other pals in there, though. You got to start from scratch just so everybody's on the same page and everybody's very equal, whatnot. Not PvP, all PvE. And again, just something provided by my awesome peeps over at G-Portal. They were kind enough to sponsor the server, so just allow you guys to have some fun. Jump on the server and just go wild. LLC coming in says, evening, Kismet, how are you? I'm looking forward to playing 1.0 tomorrow. Are you? Yes, I was just talking about it earlier, LLC. I got a server set up where you guys can go in there and play on the server. It's a mega server by, of course, my Awesome Peeps G portal. You can just go in there and play. But you don't have to play like the standard way we play where you go off and do your own thing, tame all your pets, play on the server. And if I see people are playing on the server, I'll take a survey at the end of the month and see if people are still playing on the server. If they want me to continue the server, then I will continue the server. And if no one's playing on the server, then I'll just get rid of it. Just think of it this way. Free server that you can play on and have some fun. So there you go. Again, we're going to be doing that Friday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as a bonus stream. So there you go. We'll get into that. Hey, Jay, what up, Jay? I see rotisserie Jay in there as well. Oh, wait, I forgot to, click on everybody. Here we go. Yeah, I almost forgot. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let's see if there's somebody who was here while I was trying to get all my stuff going. Paul in the chat, diligently, he's on time. I'm always running behind him. I'm always fixing a bunch of crap. Bloodbane, not only just here on the stream, but also in IRL. Bloodbane also earlier as well. Thanks for hanging out. Again, if I missed you for any reason, feel free to say hi in the chat. If my little chat thing is not ready, I can't go back any further. Peter coming in. What's up, Peter? Thanks for hanging out. We got Zum in the chat. We got Tab with a 1 as well. Paul with the 1s as well. Box Kicker. We got Peter with the 1s as well. Big Bucket. Zum, Dragonwolf, H2O. Wow, that's like a 7, 8, 10 times combo. I don't even know. By the way, my caps button is working now, too. I had to go fix that as well. I was fixing a lot of stuff, everybody. I fix a lot of things here in the stream, that's for sure. Word the Herd has been following me for 6 years, everybody. Wow, thank you. 6+ years. Thank you very much, Word the Herd. Appreciate that love. And yes, very excited about 1.0. I also suggest go look at that Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, everybody. Oh my God, it is so incredibly good. And again, I would tell you if it sucked. In fact, you never see me playing it. So there you go. Are we required to be in voice chat if we jump into Power War with you tomorrow? I'm on PS5. No, you can just jump in and just start playing. Again, this is a very different server than normal. This is like a public provided server for you guys just to go in and just play. You don't need to be in voice chat. You don't need to do any of that. Obviously, don't be an a-hole. Follow the server rules, all that kind of stuff. Don't be, sabotaging other people's bases. Don't be doing stupid crap that I have to, administrate. Just saying that to everybody, but nobody in specific. Just don't be an a-hole, basically. Be kind to others while you're on there. Zardan coming in and saying hello, everybody. Hello. Tab coming in as well. What's up, Tab? Thanks for chilling out. Appreciate you with the GGs as well. Where the Herd says to hydrate. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Big hydration. There we go. All right, time to play some games. Let's go. Boom! All right, we gotta pick up some water here. Maybe this water is what's causing it to crash. It dumped all this water on the ground, so Kismet gotta get over here and pick it all up. Rolled under my bed over here. In fact, Curie, get over here and pick this up. You know how long it would take if I were to tell Curie to pick up every single one of these? I'm sure they got a mod for that, everybody. Pick up all the junk for your companions. That'd be awesome. Collect all the loot nearby. Oh, what was that? I think I just took the purified water out of there by mistake. See how it stopped? That tells you that that I took one out. Oh my God, that's gonna take forever. How about we just do this? Okay, how about I just put 2 of them in there then? Whatever. What happens is you get too close to that thing and it thinks you're trying to get it out of the actual thing. Deal with it later. What a mess. What a big old mess. Messy, messy, messy. God, they're everywhere. Now I'm just gonna leave them, but just in case it's causing me to crash, we gotta better pick all this stuff up.
It's remarkable About the things you can do with only 2 hands.
I know, isn't that remarkable? You know what's really remarkable? I just want to pick up the purified water, not do the station. All right, now I gotta move the station out of the way. Curie, I'm trying to work here. Gotta move the station out of the way, and then of course she's...
Time to converse.
No! Now is the time to get out of my way. Come on out of there. Darn companions always want to talk to you all the time. Always want to be up in your business. Again, we're dual playing, by the way. I also got Satisfactory in the background. It's so scary how I barely, anyway, everybody. I'm like 1,400 of 5,000. And I've been really, I mean, this is like 500 hours of letting this run in the background and me doing it. But of course, I'm not diligent every 30 minutes. That's my problem. I get distracted. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 10 minutes called Iron. Because I'm in the middle of something, so I do that thing and then I forget to come back and keep it running. But, I mean, I've run it hundreds of times now. Which is scary how difficult that is. It is exceedingly difficult. I was thinking of also doing it on a server and letting it run on the server, but I think that's going to be way too much time. Just trying to do it on the local server or local playthrough is crazy. All right, there we go. We got that cleaned up. Let's do a nice clean new save right there. There we go. Oh, it's up on top of the thing too. Okay. Get this cleaned up. Any more? Oh, over here. Again, I don't even know what caused this purified water to go flying everywhere. I see another one right here. Boom. Any more of them? Yeah, over here. I bet you there's a bunch down there, too. Maybe the, so much stuff on the ground is, oh God, it's everywhere. Is causing it to crash, so. We'll just do what we gotta do. Alright, let's jump down and see if there's a whole bunch down below. Alright, this is the mega playthrough, everybody. I've been trying to get it going. I don't want them to loot certain items. I want to loot all the items. Yeah, feel free to throw it on the Discord. I may or may not add it at some point. Right now, I'm just trying to get the game to actually play again because it was just crashing out last time. Over and over again. I spent a couple hours a day just crashing over and over and over. I updated all the mods, updated all the stuff. That's the problem with modding is that you spend a lot of time doing the technical stuff. Fixing this mod, it doesn't work with that mod, and you got to do this with the other thing, and so on. You guys get the idea. And there's purified water all over the place out here. Like that purified water Easter egg hunt. I wonder if I go this mode, if I could see the water better. Nah, I don't think so. So yeah, I just decided to spray my entire base with a bunch of purified water one time. I came in and it was everywhere. Boom. I don't know if it had gotten backlogged or something.
Fallen so since the bombs.
This is true. Oh yeah, this is what I thought. That some of it rolled down here. I got a little bit of water running here, just a smidge. Just a teeny bit. 3,000. 3,000 purified water, the most water I've ever run at Sanctuary. That's all you'll ever need for the whole rest of the game. That's 50,000 dukes. 50,000, not 7 days to die. 50,000 caps every couple days. I already got 1 million caps worth of purified water just sitting around right now. Okay, let's consider that cleaned up. Back up to the top. Let's go. All right, hopefully that keeps it from crashing every 5 seconds. So yeah, I gotta go easy on the mods for right now just to keep the game running at this point. All right, out of here. And I don't trust it, so we'll do another nice new save. There we go. And we'll talk to Curie. What's up?
Hey,
What do you want?
I need to ask you something.
Is now a better time to converse?
I can talk.
Have some time?
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
Oh, look out. Tab making it rain for you guys. Getting some caps. Dr. Amari.
I know someone who might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
Sounds good. Well, we were doing Vault 88, but I don't know if that corrupted my game, so we might do that another time. We'll go ahead and do the Curie quest, which I'd rather do anyway. Because we don't want to have to grind that. We spent so much time grinding that out and cleaning that out and killing all the mobs, and too bad, too sad. You gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. We'll do it again another day. I don't know if I'm up for it today. Now we're gonna play some Fallout 4, obviously, and then we're going to potentially play some Fallout 7 Days to Die solo later on. So let's go see Dr. Amari. Here we go. See, I like to get all my companions maxed out, so I'm getting all of the benefit of the perks.
The shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait. It can be hazardous to your health.
True. Look at this beautiful shot, everybody. With my mega build over there at Red Rocket. I got another mega build over there, but you can't quite see it. It's a little too far. But man, what a great shot of Boston right there. Beautiful day in Boston right now, at least for the second. Dr. Amari at Good Neighbor is where we want to go. Where is Good Neighbor? Right here. Here we go. Boom. We out it now. We're going to go do that instead. And again, I went and spent just way too much time updating all the mods and updating the mod vortex thingy, and just, oh god, it's a technical nightmare.
State House. Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Okay. Oh, I forgot all of these power armor frames I left over here that I accidentally bought. Yeah, I'll leave those over there. Go talk to Dr. Amari. Oh, there she is. Hold on.
You've been through so much. I hope you find some peace one day.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh, I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data. but she can't continue her important work as a
Why
robot.
not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of
I've
inspiration.
never considered anything like your proposal. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the lounger's personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
What do you know about synths?
To be clear, it may not work. But some synths have cybernetic enhancements that interface directly with their brains. The Institute must have found an interpreter for raw data. That's my hope, at least.
So it is possible then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with... I've worked on synths before. Giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no I know cognition. A caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me
I will
out.
stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Okay, cool. Who's this? I think it's Deacon. Can't fool me. Look at this stuff. Ah, just trying to get me in trouble. Trying to get me in trouble. All right, well, guess Curie's just going to chill out in here then.
Hopefully this caretaker will approve of the operation.
I'm going to take a nap on the couch until you guys are ready. How about that? Wait 24 hours. I was going to take a nap. Yeah, release in 30 minutes. This is correct, but I'm not playing it tonight. I'm playing it on Friday night. On Friday night. Yeah, I added a section to the Discord for the latest news. Uh-oh. Torres Marina is under attack. There we go. All right. Talk to the caretaker.
So,
Gloria.
you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Gift of life? Oh, hold on.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
Let's just see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long.
G5, by the way, was an old Mac model.
My chest. What is
Just
happening?
breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Oh, Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2? If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about him.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, Curie, you must... And he died before he finished the sentence. My insides feel peculiar. What is that?
Grief.
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends. But... there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor
The
Dr.
operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. I wonder what has happened elsewhere.
The mind is a
what
very
has befallen
delicate
the
thing,
Commonwealth's
and you've been
atypical,
through a lot.
less extreme,
Be careful
more...
out there.
Listen,
What's up, Glory?
G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line.
Here's hoping. Losing G5 was tough. But I think she would have wanted her death to mean something. See you back at HQ.
See you, Glory. I really like Glory. By the way, Glory's a synth, by the way. You didn't know. She tells you in the game. There's a lot of people who are synths that you don't know. I'm not telling you all of those. But she's an obvious one. Yeah. So watch out there in the wasteland, everybody. You never know who's a synth. It could be me. If I'm not looting, high chance I'm a synth, everybody. But as you can see,
these days, one must remain current on the latest procedures.
Sure, they're just a couple of 100 years old, though.
resting place of Curie's robot will always be right there. I wonder if she goes away. I don't think I've ever bothered to come back and see if that's there later. I don't know. I don't know, but where'd you go, girl? You wander off to?
Hey.
You need something, yeah? Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more, and suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
All right, cool. Where are you going?
Do you need something from me?
Hold still.
Hi.
What is it?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Sounds good.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
We gotta hook you up first, girl. You're gonna go out in the wasteland with me. You gotta be hooked up. So time to hook up Curie, everybody. Here we go. She's gonna get helped out by the Wasteland Tycoon. I got all the gear. I got all of it. But first, we gotta go get into some trouble. I say we get the Gatling out. Make sure it's locked and loaded. All right. Good time to save, so I don't have to do that again right there. Okay, and of course I have a mod allow me to dip out wherever I am. E38 is way down there. I always forget where this thing is, too. This was the very last settlement that I found in the base game. Man, it was it's a hard thing to find because it just looks like it's a closed off area, but I did find it. Eventually. All right.
I'd much rather discuss science.
No kill box? What the heck is my Kismet kill box? There we go. Blew up that car. Stuff went down. Really? All these people? You can't defend yourselves? This place needs a Kismet kill box, I think, right here. All right, let's make one real quick. Let's do it. We're going to do a new fancy one from the Vault-Tec kit right here. Here's a great little trick, everybody. Just set it into the ground like that. Then what you can do is go ahead and get yourself some turrets. Use the heavy ones. Those other ones suck. Like this. And stick them in the corners. Like so. And then one in the middle. And then you just lift this up. And then now they're way up like that. And you got yourself an easy peasy Kismet kill box. Just like that. Anybody comes rolling up in here, man, they're going to get smoked. They're going to get wiped out. All right, give me that free loot. Get my light on. Get my light on. Okay. Do some more saving. Let's just do a quick save on that one. Boom. Okay, we got to go over here and... Oh, we got to pause this first. Okay, we are paused. Pause there. Check in on this over here. So we're going to put these right here for a moment. Or for a bit. And then run more basic. Now, what I try to do, everybody, is I try to fill my inventory every time I'm about to kind of run it. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and do a couple rounds of just doing the base materials. Then I will go and convert them into rods and put those down until I have a full inventory of rods. And then I'll take those full inventory of rods and turn those into screws. Now at some point we need to go out and get some more biofuel because I burned up all the biofuel. And it just seems to be like I got to make like 5 rounds of biofuel at some point, so I just have so much it wouldn't matter. But again, I'm running out of trees. Literally running out of trees. And you can't grow back trees, everybody. So if I actually didn't get this done by the time I ran out of biofuel in the world, which it seems kind of crazy that you would even be close to running out of it, but then you couldn't have any more power. The power would be off forever. So if I don't do it like this, it's going to run out of biofuel, and then that'll be it. I need enough biofuel to actually process those 5,000 things. Then I get to phase 2, and when I get to phase 2, I can then unlock coal and oil and all that other stuff that I can use, as well as stronger stuff to fight all the mobs with. So we'll let that run. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes called rods. There we go. All right, back to it. Okay, now we got Curie. We're going to go hook Curie up with some loot. Where did I put all that loot? I think it's Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island! We're going to dip over here and get Curie ready to rock. Okay. Get out the power armor. Oh! Someone's getting rowdy out there. Go back in the power armor. Ah. Be there in a minute. All right. Who's out here getting rowdy? Nobody. They got smoked. Oh, wow, that was a good shot. Wow, hit the thing and just barely hit the side of it and shot off the firework. That was a real good shot. All right, now I'm here at my main base where, of course, we got a bit of a museum going with all of our various power armors that we found. And down below, I have a whole bunch of other stuff down there as well. We've got a bunch of food in here we can grab. Eat some of that food. What do we got? Stingwing fillet. All right, maybe some more of that. There we go. Save that. Okay, now we came over here to hook up Curie with a bunch of stuff. All right, let's check in here what we got in this steamer trunk. Do we got a sweet Gatling laser? We need ourselves a Gatling laser. Oh, give her the incinerator. I would rather her have the Gatling laser if we have one. Oh, wow, really? So wild that I don't have any Gatling lasers. I know where to go, though. I know some peeps. I got miniguns. Lots of miniguns. Miniguns are better for giving those to your settlers, not necessarily your peeps here. All right. How about over here? Any Gatling lasers? Any legendary Gatling lasers? That would be crazy. Give her the junk jet. Ever shoot teddy bears at everybody? I think even funnier than the teddy bears is the bowling pin. I don't know why the bowling pin just strikes me as super funny, even more funny than teddy bears, but it's pretty awesome. Oh, look out. Psycho bringing in the biddies. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate it. Bringing in the Vault Van. I love watching others play Fallout series. The only game I've been able to get into is 76. Yes, I love me some 76. I'm going to try to work it in toward the end of the month as well. I haven't played it in a while, but I've played it for, oh God, how many hours? I have it over here always, by the way, ready to install my favorites. 1,431 on Steam, plus an additional 1,500, so about 3,000 hours. In Fallout 76. Yeah, a couple hours. A couple. Oh, there's a Tesla cannon in there, too. I think we're both going to die if I give her the Tesla cannon. Yeah, don't see any legendary Gatling lasers, but that would be awesome, wouldn't it be? They also added a really cool legendary system to Fallout 76. I plan to play that again later in the month, but I got so much stuff. Such a great time to be a gamer right now, everybody. Tons and tons of awesome stuff coming out. You just had Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which I highly recommend, everybody. That's an instant recommend for me. I got all wrapped up in it. That's how I know I really enjoy a game, but you don't have to say you like it. All you have to do is see, if I play it for more than an hour or so and I get all wrapped up in it, you know it's good. Because I don't play games I don't like. I just don't, for any reason. Money's not a factor for me, everybody. You can pay, say, okay, I'm going to pay $1 million to play this game you don't like. I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I don't do stuff just for money, everybody. Because that's a road that you start going down, and that'll forever shape your destiny, as they say in Star Wars. Go down that dark road. I mean, sometimes you got to, sometimes you got to go work at McDonald's to get that dollar bills to get your family going. Nothing wrong with that. But when you start giving up, your integrity for money, that's when you got problems. I mean, if you got to grind out, scrub some toilets, do whatever you got to do, that's what I would do, man. I'd be there scrubbing them toilets, doing what needs to be done to survive, because I'm of the old school way, everybody. When I was a kid, that's it. You either survive or die. Ain't nobody coming to save you in my day, that's for sure. You got to go do your thing. All right, we're going to have to go and get her a weapon. All right, what do we got over here? We got any heavy armor over here? Sturdy. Might have to go back to the other base to look for any heavy armor there. Nothing's so good so far. Over here, got some power armor. Got some legendary. Black Ops right shin there. And a Black Ops chest piece. A couple Black Ops items there. Let's see. Oh, there's a commando helmet. Let's get her that one. Combat armor. Man, I got a lot of stuff in here I could probably hook her up with. There's some XO2 armor here. I'm really looking, there we go, looking for some heavy combat armor. Let's see. First, let's start with, do we have a chest piece? Combat armor. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. But I don't see the chest piece. Might go back and get her that other chest piece. A lot of loot. I got a lot of scrolling to do there. What's the name of that one? I think it started with a B. Yeah, Black Ops. Okay, strength and endurance and 10% faster. We'll get those both out of there and see how they stack up against the heavy. Commando chest piece. Let's get that one too. See, I wish it was like, you know, better organized in here. This is terrible the way this is organized. It should be combat, and then it should be like, is it the leg, and then is it right or is it left? The way that they did this is terrible. They put like the different mod names in the beginning, and that's not really what you want to know. You want to know, is this a chest piece? The first thing you want to know, is it a chest piece? Is it a left arm? Is it a right arm? Is it a leg? That's the first thing you want to know. And then all this other crap can be, you know, at the end. I don't care about whether it's this, that, or the other thing, because I'm just going to change it anyway. So putting this stuff at the beginning, I think, was a mistake. But then again, what do I know? I've been gaming for 50 years. I mean, you know, what do I know? All right, a lot of power armor there. I should probably put that power armor in its own thing. Faded trench coat. Oh, fashionable glasses. We're going to need those. We already went heavy combat there. What else we got? Lucky combat armor. Powered combat armor. Powered. Increase action points, refresh speed. Wow, I want that for me. Powered left leather right arm. That's an interesting one. Very rarely do I find actual stuff that I could use, but we're gonna just grab some stuff out of here and see what we can get. Splinters combat armor, movement speed. Yeah, Sprinter's combat armor. See, I like the combat armor. I think it's probably the best for me, the way I like to play. And this is legendary power armor right there. Yeah. All right. And then we're going to need a vault suit. Is it vault jumpsuit? Vault jumpsuit. I can't remember which one is the one I can mod. It might be vault jumpsuit. We'll grab one of those. Oh, I could have her run around a Vault-Tec lab coat. Now again, I'm saving some of this stuff for helping peeps out later on. Oh, maybe this one. Vault 111 jumpsuit. Okay, now we need an armor thingy. She's on it. Get off of there, girl. I
wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
This is a good idea. Okay, so this is Black Ops chest piece. Reinforced combat armor. All right, let's go polymer combat armor. And then dense. I don't think I've ever used that. Greatly reduced damage from explosions. No. Reduce AP. Reduce incoming staggers. Bruce's carry capacity, so she can carry more. Just leave it as is. Okay, so that's 34 of 34. This is 24 of 24. Yeah, that's actually a heavy item. Kind of feel like I might want that for me. Let's rename it Z. Like that. What do I got for a chest piece? I'm just using combat heavy. And this, oh, let's rename it the proper way. Speaking of, chest, Black Ops. Oops. Rename. Like that. There we go. Now, see, the chest and the chest is together. They're easier to compare. So this actually has less armor. Oh, deep pocketed is actually what I want. Not just pocketed. Deep pocketed. There we go. Yeah, it's less armor, but it gives me +1 strength and endurance. So you definitely want to switch that up, and then I'll rename this one. Oh, wait. I renamed the wrong one. Ah. Renamed the wrong one. Bingo. There we go. All right, chest, heavy combat. This one's chest, combat, Black Ops. Okay. So yeah, this one's 37, this one's 34, but it gives me strength. That's not going to help her. So this one here, I'm going to rename, and I'm going to put a Y on it. Now the Y stands for basically for companion. Now the reason why I have it at Z and Y are at the bottom of the alphabet, so they'll drop at the bottom of my gear, so you don't accidentally put it away. And also it differentiates itself against all other items that you get as a drop. So if you get combat armor, you're not going to be confused as to which is your combat armor, which is your companion's combat armor, and then which is just drops. So there we go. So I've got that there. Okay, so I'll give her my heavy combat. Vault jumpsuit right here. We're going to rename this Y right there. Y jumpsuit for her jumpsuit. And then we're going to change the number to, you guessed it, 45. There we go. And then we're going to change it to red, clean red. And then insulated lining is going to be the best, I think. Yeah, 2025, shielded lining. And there we go. Okay, so yeah, I've got that going. Now this, I've already done, but it's 111. We'll keep that. So we'll keep this. I should actually rename this Vault 45 jumpsuit. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. So then I need to get out of here. Like this. And then my armor is now going to be, instead of this chest armor, it's going to be this chest armor. See, all the Z's are together? Makes that so much easier. Okay, so I got destroyers on the right arm. Movement speed by 10%. And then I have this. I have the Overseer's arm, which is really awesome, by the way, because they reduce action points and VATs and reduce damage while standing and not moving by 15%. And then I have the chest piece, +1 strength and endurance. We have destroyer's helmet, which is +1 charisma and intelligence. And then destroyers, which is 10% movement speed. So left leg is really all we need. So do we have anything for the left leg right here? Powered combat arm. Increases action point refresh speed. It's 10 out of 10.
You seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
This is true. Where to go? Right here. So rename. Let's do this proper. Z. This is leg left. Combat powered. Bam. And that's how you name something, so you know what the heck it is and which leg it is and so on. So this one needs to be geared up though. So polymer. deep pocketed, and leaving the paint the same. Let's see. How's it? So this one's 13, but increases action points. So I'm losing armor, but it definitely is better. All right, then I'll rename this one to Y, and then exit. Then I will take the Y off and put the Z on. There we go. See how the legs are together and the arms are together and so on? Just makes it so much easier. This one here, Destroyer's Helmet, needs to be... Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Trying to rename. There we go. Rename. Helmet. That's backwards. Fix that while we're at it. Okay, there we go. Destroyer's Helmet. Now, there was another helmet in here that I grabbed. The Commando's Helmet. Now, I'd rather have mine. But I can give this to her, so I can rename that. Y dash helmet commando. And these are just random drops that I got while I'm out and about. I just save all my legendaries for when it's time to give stuff to my crew. So what do we got? We got a chest, we got a helmet, we got a left leg. This jumpsuit I could put back. Where was all my stuff for this? Not there, not there. Not that one. This one. Whatever. I'm busy. Vault 111 back in there. Okay. So, she's got chest, she's got a helmet, she's got left leg. So we just need the other legs and the right leg. So here's a right leg. Oh, this one's 10% too. Right leg. Oh, that's a nice one. It's 21 to 21. What if we modded that? Go mod these legendaries and see what we get out of it. All right, shadow combat armor. Now polymer. Deep pocketed. So those are 17 of 17. Commando chest piece, polymer already. Deep pocketed. These are already combat armor. You're trying to look at what your armor rating is. That's 17. Alright, so combat armor, right arm is 18. Right leg, right arm, right leg. Right leg is 21, so that's better. Right arm is 18. Well, that's the Overseer's. Yeah. See, it also has a legendary on it, so that I want, but I could use this for her. So right arm, right leg. So sprinters and safecrackers. And then she would need right leg. She has right arm. She needs left arm. Commando chest piece is 24 of 24. Oh, that's 37. That's way better. But this one has increased action point refresh speed. I'd say I'd probably just stay with that one, and then probably just go heavy on the other arm. So, oh wait, I wanted to stay in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and right. That's right leg. 17. Right leg here, 17 also. This is movement speed. This is also movement speed. Doesn't matter. So we'll go with this one. Rename. Okay, so Y dash leg dash right leg, dash R for right, combat. Good enough. And then Y dash arm dash right, combat. Close enough. I don't need all that other crap. Okay, now I need a left arm. Shin guard, so left arm here. Rename. Y, arm, left. Heavy combat. Bingo. See, now you can see both arms, and then we're going to gear all these up. Deep-pocketed, so she can carry more stuff. Make sure all the rest of these are good. Reinforced combat armor. Oh man, that could be better. Whoa, that could be 42. Wow, I could have changed that on my own power armor. Commando helmet. Already at polymer. And then heavy combat. Oh wow, okay. These are also, what is it at now? 17. Yeah, and go up to polymer, deep pocketed, nice. That one we did. Polymer, deep pocketed, polymer, polymer. And then jumpsuit, shielded lining. Okay. Fiberglass combat armor. Oh man, I could be cranking these up. I think it's probably I haven't upgraded them because it's before I had the polymer. Get all my polymer too. Shielded lining. Shielded lining. Polymer. Polymer. Alright, and then out of there. And then fashionable glasses. Rename Y dash fashionable glasses. Alright.
You have made now?
Get over here, girl.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Alright, Kiri, we're going to hook you up. Let's go. Okay, first got to get the fashionable glasses on. These glasses, by the way, I have are inspired by the fashionable glasses. All right, get her vault suit on. Take her flannel shirt and jeans out of there. Now she's looking good. Oh, wait a minute. Why is your right leg
Heads up.
Do you
not equipped? There we go.
need something from me?
There you go. Now you're equipped for the wasteland. And she actually has the vault number 45 on the back of there. That's a free mod, by the way, from the Creation Club over there as well. There you go. You label that way to on my save? Yes, I've been labeling that way since the game came out. I started labeling it like that because I keep accidentally moving my stuff in and out, and I've taken my armor off before and put stuff in there. It's really obnoxious. Hey, Toby, what's up? It's really obnoxious to accidentally do that. So, again, I have been doing that forever, for a very long time. In fact, 3,666.8 hours right there. For that long, since the very beginning when the game first came out. This playthrough number 13, by the way, everybody. It ain't my first day playing. We are doing a mega playthrough where we do everything. And so we're hooking up Curie here with a bunch of cool stuff. We also have a bunch of stuff here that needs to be put back or organized as well. Some of this stuff I can just put back here because I know it's just going to end up right back in here again anyway. So I'm just going to put it in there. Lab coat, laundered denim dress, that's for sure. Keep that stuff. Welding goggles, that's for dog meat. Clean gray suit. Most of that stuff, no. But this one right here, this is a special item. So this is D for display. Curie. Flannel shirt and jeans. Okay. And so we're going to run down here Get down there. And find ourselves a mannequin. Or put down a mannequin. We need a new mannequin. I even got dog mannequins. Right over here. And put her outfit in there. There we go. You can see we've got Sturgis's outfit. The thing. I gave him a brand new yellow overcoat, by the way. Brand new one I found. You know, all the various peeps. That's a legendary armor there, too. Mechanist. And, of course, these have a whole bunch of different vaults. 114, 88, and, of course, the legendary 88. Curie over there getting her stuff going on. You know all those peeps. Look at this. Even dog armor. That's a mod. Very cool stuff. And a whole bunch of other armor that I'm collecting. My goal is to collect all the armor and the outfits eventually. I love finding unique items that I can just kind of save, and then eventually we'll get into decorating all of those things later on. And I think I actually have one back here, which is like my miscellaneous cool stuff. Speaking of miscellaneous, let's go in here and see if there's anything else we can put away. There we go. Some holotapes, some surgery receipts, some technical document. There we go. Clean that stuff up. And you can see I just have an absolute ton of just rando miscellaneous stuff in there. I just like to drop it off. Look at this sweet XO2 power armor, though. Very nice. That's in the latest update. Really the update before the latest update. They came out with a whole bunch of DLC that has to do with the Enclave. And apparently the Enclave came up with some XO2, which is now part of the lore. All right. Also playing in the survival mode, playing the hardest way you can play. I'm just going to go for 24 hours, and when it becomes morning time, I'm just going to stop. Normally only need 7 hours to get your well rested, which is what we're doing right now. Again, I'm just going to watch the time here, and when I get close to like 7 a.m., close enough, and boom. There we go. Well rested now. In the survival mode, you have to worry about your food, water, all that kind of stuff. Now, this is also where I keep all my aid stuff and whatnot. Oh, got to do some rods. And get that going. And we could probably... just pause for a sec. Now, we're also playing Satisfactory in the background here. Really, what we're doing is we're letting Satisfactory run. Not really playing it actively, other than... for a few minutes like this, where we just grab a bunch of resources, we run those resources, and then we switch on to other stuff right over here. There we go. This takes a lot of effort because I got to click this button every single time. I've done this hundreds of times now. Over and over and over. I don't know what I was thinking. I do love to play games the hardest way and the hardest modes, and that's what I'm doing right now in Satisfactory. This is crazy, everybody. This is nuts. This is absolutely insane way to play this game because, again, it's 100 times the resources. Thus, why I have to do everything manually to start, because there's just not enough biofuel in the world to run this many resources, or at least as much as I don't want to sit around and collect it for 500 hours. Much easier for me to just run it in the background like that, and eventually you'll get it done, because I know I'm at almost 1,500 right now. It's just a matter of letting it run long enough. This is already 400 or 500 in here hours on this particular playthrough. Yeah, almost 500. Yeah, 495 of it just running in the background. Now, most of the time, though, I'm not really diligent. It's just in the background. I'm not I'm perfectly doing it every single time because I have other things I have to do. But I try to keep it very diligently going so you guys can see the progress in the background without having to literally, this would be the gameplay, right? That's why I'm running it in the background of other games. So just otherwise, it'd be just me sitting there processing. That's not very exciting. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, I see my laundry timer is coming up here in about 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is just take a quick break to get my laundry going. Over here, let you guys play some words on stream. Let me get all this all set up for you. Now you can play it in the chat, twitch.tv/Kismet. I'm going to go ahead and start this up. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and AFK, work on my laundry for a bit. Because I didn't do it the other day. Very bad. So I'll go get it done right now. And actually, I was supposed to do it like last Sunday. Very busy. Busy. But you guys go ahead and descramble some words. Back in just a bit. Told you I'd be right back. All right, let's get back to it, everybody. Let's do one more puzzle here and see if we can earn you guys some Kiss Caps. Here we go. All right, there we go. What? Drive. Yeah, there we go. What else has Ive in it? Rive. Yeah, Rive. There we go. Rive in pain. My everyday. All right, what else we got? Driver. Ooh, good one, Peter. Good. River. Ooh, yeah, get them big words. Get those big words. Dire is one as well. Yeah, dire situation. Ooh, well, we know D is the earliest one. Let's see more E words. Ride. Good one. D E R I D I D E I R D E I R Bide. Yeah, wow. Well, okay. We're getting somewhere. All right, we get those 5 more words. Everybody, we're going to give you 5,000 caps right now. I'm trying to help you win it. I'm mostly useless, but I try. Again, ride. We got that one. Dive. Ooh, good one. Good one. What else? Oh, those are big words. Rider. You already got rider. You already got rider. That's a D word in the middle, everybody, between TMs and there. You know that's a D word because it's alphabetical. What is it, though? D-E-I-R-V. D-E-I-V-E. I don't know what it is. D-I-V-R-E. I don't know. I tried just throwing a bunch of words together. A bunch of letters together to form some random word. Good try, though. You got it, everybody. Let me give you a bunch of Kiss Cats for working together. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just to double check. We're going to get back to some Fallout 4 right over here. Ba-boom, ba-boom, right over there. Thank you, Bloodvein. Thank you, Peter, for letting me know everything's working. There's another 1,000 for getting it going. Now we need to keep on keeping on over here. Now we got Curry hooked up with some armor, as you can see. We're going to go ahead and get back in my power armor. Now, sometimes I give them power armor, everybody, but their power armor just breaks like that in the survival mode. It just like insta breaks all the time. And then I spend all my time going in and I think you're a little bit behind there, Rotisserie G. You might want to refresh the stream, bro. It was already over. Basically, I went in and got her set up, but she needs a Gatling laser. We know right where to go. In fact, we should save first before we teleport. There we go. We're going to go to the Pridwin. All right, here we go. See what she thinks of the Pridwin.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
True. Oh, something popped up right when I went in there. Something needs some help or something. Loading. That's some serious loading right there. Where's my little load accelerator? Yeah, I don't see my little load accelerator in the bottom right corner. Holy mackerel. Holy moly. Hope we didn't get stuck here. Just like the old days. 4-minute load times. Wow. Mesmerizing, though. Go into the Vault-Tec logo. Watching that logo over there. Come on. What the heck? Oh, boy. I hope this whole save isn't messed up. Because normally it has little arrows in the bottom right corner where it's doing the load accelerator. Okay. I even interact with it. No cursor. No load stuff. Oh boy. That seems like a freeze to me if I've ever seen one. Yep. Alright, I'm not waiting it out. Stop. Boom. See, this is the worst part of modding, everybody. This is the worst part of modding, is this kind of crap that you got to deal with. So I don't play with mods all that often also. Yeah, fun detected. Load it back up again. Alrighty, come on. Skip, skip, skip. At least they let you skip these logos. Oh, okay, it saved me right on the deck. Alright, let's try it again. So yeah, now you can see it down there, like little arrows. Alright, try number 2. Oh, 10 Pines Bluff is under attack. I bet you that's what messed me up. Alright, let's go help 10 Pines first. And we'll come back. 10 Pines got the Kismet kill box, everybody, so it's not going to be a problem. I don't really even need to go there. It should be able to defend itself, but if I go there, there's a 100% chance it's going to get defended, so.
What was that? She vanished. I can't see. It's nuts.
And that was it. Got smoked.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
Iron Raider with some iron gear there. Got owned. Where are the rest of these raiders at? Just the one raider? That was it? Versus all my peeps?
Easy
So
lift.
hungry all the time. Whole place is run by robots.
Yeah, raider. Another dead one. Oh, up here. More dead raiders. Raider scum. This is the pieces of the same raider or a different raider? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Another raider who got owned. Again, Kismet Killbox right up there, everybody. Doing his job, which is to eliminate baddies. Any more raiders? Want to give me some free loot? Apparently no. Okay, more saving. And back to the Pridwin again. So yeah, I think that thing popped up, and then when it tried to transition, it had that sign up and it was in the way. That's how it goes sometimes. Back to the Pridwin again. Let's go, Kiri. Come on.
If you need it, there's shelf.
All right, we better do a new save this time. New save. There we go. Yeah, see, now I can see it loading down there, the little arrow in the bottom right corner. There we go.
Personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth
If you run into any
is
sins,
strictly prohibited.
shoot to kill. We don't.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain K for immediate decontamination. That is all.
You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Barter.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see what you got. Oh, there's an overcharged Gatling laser. Okay, we're going to take that. We're going to take the minigun. Got napalmer. Okay, we'll take those. Bird-to-bird signal grenades, sure. Okay. I think that's good. Now I always carry a bunch of purified water on me in case I need to pay for anything, everybody. He's got 4,503 I owe him, but I've got 27,000 caps worth. Plus I have 139,000 caps on me, but I don't ever use those for trading. I trade purified water, and that's why I am so wealthy in this game. Just like that. There we go. And then I'll automatically do the math. I can see how much he's got left. And then I'll just go ahead and get the rest of those caps. I'm collecting all the caps. Ooh, there's one that's pretty close. But we'll just go a little extra. Give him a little tip. There you go. Can't remember what else I buy from him. I think I've been buying all this combat armor and sturdy armor from him. Oh, yeah, all of this stuff. Yeah, let's get that. And then also you have these various mods that you can do. Let's get that, those shipments. 3464. Yeah, again, go a little over. Good enough. Thanks, bro. All right. Back to base. Boom! Back to base we go. Okay. Now we got some weapon modding to do. Over here.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
I know, right? Let's see. I don't need those other crap in my way. Gatling laser. Let's see. Overcharged capacitors, superior damage, nice. Charging barrels, good. Reflex sight, sure. Beam focus. Wow, this is actually a really good one. Wow, that one's just like totally geared up. Is that my Gatling laser? Where's my Gatling laser? I already got mine. Charging barrels. Mine's a standard barrel. Mine's got the Enclave on it. Okay, yeah. Alright, girl, come over here.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Alright, gonna hook you up with some loots. Then she's gonna need some fusions. You gotta watch out when you give your companions fusion. Where's the ammo? Fusion cells, because what they'll do is they'll jump into your power armor. So watch out for that. So I usually give her whatever junky ones that I have. I got a lot of junky ones. What the heck? There we go. Load her up with a bunch of fusion cores. And then Gatton laser. She's all good. I get mine ready. She'll get hers ready. Yeah! Then, or if I have any weapon out, she'll be ready to rock. I think the Gatton laser is the single greatest thing you can give the companions because they won't kill you with it. You give them a Fat Man, you give them anything else, everybody, especially like a plasma launcher or one of those Tesla cannons, they're just going to end up killing you. So watch out for that. They're not going to do it intentionally, but that doesn't matter. It's still going to happen. Okay, and then a little bit of food. I think we're all good. All right, save. Okay, what else can we get done now that we got Curie converted? Let's see. Explore the museum. Dead drop. What if I can do this one now? Access the Gunner's Pip-Boy. It was blocked by some other mods that I was using, but they've been updated, so maybe I can do that one now. Let's go see. Let's go and see. Let's save first, because we just did a bunch of stuff. And now we're going to go right down here. Boom. Trying to get these quests off my quest list. I'm going to try to do as many of these quests as I can as well.
I hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
I'm not, but she is. Of course, I might be. How would you know? How would you know? Okay. Take off. How do I access this Pip-Boy? I forgot. Summary. There's a holotape on his purser, revealing the gunner can now access. There's a holotape on his purser, revealing that gunners can now access Pip-Boys. Perhaps I can access this gunner's Pip-Boy to find out more. So, how do I access his Pip-Boy? Looks like you gotta press spacebar or something to access the Pip-Boy. And it's not letting me do it. Yeah, see, it should be down here, but there's a thing messing with the menu. Yeah. Oh, well, can't do that one. Too bad I can't. Can I cancel the quest? Yeah, apparently not. Support the recon team. That's Far Harbor. That's that other quest. Nuka World. Called 88. Can't do that one. That one's blocked also. Talk to Rowdy. What was that one about? I can't remember. Show on map. Oh, at Adam Cat's garage. That's right. Talk to Rowdy. Where's that one? Message in a bottle. Predator becomes prey. It's off the side of the castle. Don't want to do that one either. Hobby is the other one there. I don't want to do any of that. Maybe just travel to CIT, I guess. Yeah, I've got to get the Corsair. Okay. And again, you see I have a little quest tracker thing over there too. That's a mod. Pretty awesome. Alright, so I've got to get the mysterious signal. There we go. And then I got to go to CIT, which is way up here somewhere. Where are you, CIT? Just go like this and say show on map. That is not show on map. R. Oh, right there. All right, here we go. I've tried it outside the power armor and inside the power armor. It doesn't work on either. Just gonna see. Okay. Corsair's frequency. Oh, I need the Corsair signal. Okay. Going this way.
What the hell was that? Who? Playing games with me. What the? Think you're tough? Come on. Visual contact broken.
Surprise, suck up!
He's not advised. Made a big mistake, rookie.
Who are you calling a rookie?
Enemy detected.
Enemy deheaded. Man, I forgot about this up here. I haven't been up here in a long time. I saw him up there in the window and I thought, hey, free stuff.
Huh?
Somebody else out there, huh? I thought you guys were all dead, but apparently not. Oh, gotta check in on our stuff. Man, a lot of stuff going on in this stream. Let's get this. And we're gonna convert those into rods. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes called rods. There we go.
More of this appears than I was led to believe.
Okay, they all got smoked. More loots.
Caution advised. More mines may be nearby.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
Where were you? Be right there. Oh. Can I loot this one? Apparently not. See how they're highlighted like that? That's a mod that does that.
Come on! I dare you!
Oh, now you're in trouble. You dare me now, huh? You dare me to come and say hello. Well, fine. I'm coming to say hello. Where are you at?
You should be!
Yeah, yellow paint. Did you fall, Curie?
What the fuck was that?
Feel like they're up on top here.
This is bullshit! Come out and fight!
How you doing back there? Stuck behind the door. Sucks to be you, bro. Wiping out raiders. You know, as you do. Take that, raiders. Alright, back to mission. Oh, going down. This way. Looking at the number up there at the top. Ah, there we go. Raider Psycho. I blow up cars. Because they're evil. And they're trying to get me. Better blow them up when you're when you can, when you're not next to them. Somebody way over there. Who's that? Store security. Raider Psycho. Going for the long shot. Do it myself. Yeah, a lot of raiders around here. See, all these billboards are all lit up. That's another mod that I have on. They're all lit up like they used to be, which is cool. Alright, going the wrong way, but, you know, cleaning up the wasteland a little bit. Raiders are free loot, exactly. I'm a super looter. I loot everything. Alright, I think this is the first playthrough I've ever played where I didn't listen to that darn beeping the whole time. Alright, time to go get the cursor. Or courser. Not the cursor, the courser. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it. You ready, Curie? I'm expecting some good things from you, girl. Let's go. Dead gunners. I'm on a super loot. Give me all that loot. I don't need it, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Look for any magazines or bobbleheads while we're in here. If I see anything unique, I'll let you know. Most of this is just general stuff. Feel like going right today.
The course is on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Yeah, it's not going to work out. Just not going to work out for you. Anything else down here? No.
What the?
Go for the body shot.
I may have resuming combat operations.
Good job, girl.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Yo,
We may not be alone.
grab anything useful.
At once.
Take anything good. Come on, asshole. On him.
Your actions could result in injury. Hostilities resuming. Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Good question.
Have you found something interesting?
Yeah. Yeah, general loot. Gotta watch out in the survival mode, everybody. You cannot be paying attention. Your health gets low very quickly. And it heals very slowly. Materials gathered. Defenses. Turret control. How many turrets we got? 2. I could deactivate them, but I like to blow them up instead. It's much more fun. Gotta get all those random folders. And moldy food, of course. Gotta get it all. Like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. Thing in here? Oh, yeah. More moldy food. And there we go. Flares in there. I got the rest of this. Coming back up, Curie.
What's going on down
Good job.
there? How many are we dealing with?
47. Curie in here getting it done. Want to leave the vodka behind and the whiskey. That's old school right there, everybody. People just keeping alcohol at their desks at work. Yeah, sure. I don't think that would go over today like it did back in those days. That was just a common thing. Ooh, laser musket. Lucky laser musket. Okay, okay. Rods again. Check in on our rods. Rods are good. How are we doing over here? Alright, we gotta put some more in there. And more of this conversion. Like so. Yeah, and also running Satisfactory in the background. Dual playing, because we are doing the ultimate challenge in Satisfactory, where you literally have to do 5,000 smart platings to get past the first stage of the game. To get past phase 1. It's not for the weak at heart, everybody. It's like 500 hours already just trying to get it running here. And I've tried it a bunch of different ways, including using biofuel. There's just not enough biofuel in the world, everybody. There's just not enough. Because not only do I have to create the resources, but I also have to process them into smart plating. Much smarter for me to save the biofuel for the smart plating process that I can't do manually and do all of this part manually. Like this. So I just collect it, walk over here, and start this going. Put your cursor right here, press the space bar. Your hands free, just like that. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 30 minutes called rods. And away it goes. All right, back to work. Saving. All right, so we wiped everybody out. We came in here. We went to the end. We looked in this office. Now we're going this way. Come on, Curie. Yo. Come on. You napping back there? Gunner got hosed. Sometimes you got to wake up your companions because they'll just stand back there while you're getting shot at. Great gaming secret for you. Right there. Okay. Well, some. Don't see any magazines or bobbleheads yet, but they might be up ahead. We'll see.
Huh?
Yes, your enemies have been dispatched.
I'm walking around.
On the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Yeah, good luck with that. You'd be better off with the courser. They'll try to take me on, especially me and Curie with Gatling lasers. Probably not your smartest move. Oh, well, hello. Salute there, new cola bottle. Again, I don't remember what's in all of these, everybody. I've played through this so many times, but I don't remember what's where with what. Most of the time, I remember a few things, but not all of the stuff. I'm just not going to remember it all. Shoot him in the foot.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data. Who?
Didn't know there's a cover system in this game. Which actually is fairly decent. Which you can use. Somebody's over here trying to flush some money down the drain. How'd that work out for you, lady? I think we know the answer. Oh, some mentats that I'm never going to use. I collect all this stuff and I just collect it to collect it. I don't really use it. I just put it in my base. What do we got in here? Always looking for unique items too. There's a lot of unique items around the world that you can find. That there's just one of those items, or very few of those items,
What
as well.
has fallen so since the bombs?
Since the bums, I hate it when the bums are all falling.
What?
Boom! Oh, come on.
Someone is nearby.
I can load this. Go ahead, stick your head out. They always stick their heads out. Are you dead? I don't think you are. Oh, I think you are. Okay, you are dead. Okay, cool. I'll always give it a second just in case they're not quite dead, because I couldn't see if she was dead or not around the corner. So I give it a few seconds, and if she's just like hiding around the corner, then I rush them. Get them before they get me. Aha!
Yes.
There we go. We're going to put that one on the list. Over here. Pick order over here. Okay. I think we're going to need more space. All right. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Yes. Okay. This one is in whatever the heck the name of this building is. This is the CIT building Quest. And +2 limb damage. You're like, Kevin, what are you doing? I'm writing it down over here in my spreadsheet. Even though I've come through here many, many times, everybody, this is the only one I bothered to write all this stuff down, and then in the future, I'll have it right there. Unless I change my mind and I decide to delete it. I've done that before. There we go. Okay, dokie.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Thing up there? Nope. Fuck. Oh, hello. It's my Braxo. Like, if I find stuff that says, like, clean version of this particular thing, I will definitely grab that and try to save it, if I remember. And then can put that on display later, because that would be worth a bunch.
Looking for the shooter.
It was me. I was the shooter. Got that clipboard. Baseball glove. Typewriters. Some of you never even used a typewriter. I did, so I learned how to type on a typewriter. That's how old school I am. I was the worst typer out of everyone that was in there. Everyone was a faster typer than me. There wasn't many guys in the typewriting class either when I was a kid. It wasn't considered a masculine thing to do. But I wanted to know how to type faster for the computers, so I took typing. I think there was only 2 dudes in there, and all the rest were ladies. And I eventually became a very fast typer.
Huh?
Go for the headshot.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Oh, there you are.
Get him, Curie.
Stop that! Odds of your success are virtually nil.
Good job, Curie. What do we got here? Cargo dregs, wares, eager. None of those. Then we'll start from the bottom. Waste, games, plot, spike. Nope. Just don't lock yourself out of the terminal. Flash, flame, notes, pipes, dregs. Nope. All right, we'll do it the normal way then. Where, herbs, rigid, grows. I love it when I just get it randomly, everybody. I was about to go do the whole thing, but I got it randomly. All right, 2 turrets is what that's telling us. We got to get 2 turrets along the way. See, they're going up here. Bunch of wires all over the place. Well, that turret's already toast. Ghoul Slayer Metal Right Arm. Now again, in the survival mode, you're going to get more legendaries because you're going to get a lot harder mobs all the time. So you're going to fight a lot of legendaries along the way, and thus you get more legendary loot. Oh, can't take it out of there. It's stuck in there. I held down E to move it around, and it didn't want to come out of there. Speaker stands. Oh, I hear something on the ground. Flask. Because it rattled. Anything else in here? There is a gun there, but oh, probably by somebody up on that upper part.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Oh, at least we already found a magazine. Good time to save. Stuff on the floor there. Oh, right out of the corner of my eye when I was looking at that medical thing. Oh, sweet touch today.
It is opening.
I know, I'm the one that opened it. A lot of dead gunners in here. Whew, grabbed it before it went off. Didn't even see it till that very last second. Ah. Oh, way over here.
Sweet.
How disturbing.
What, my ability to lockpick or a bunch of dead peeps on the ground? Take your pick. What's going on out there? Oh, you can actually see outside. That's cool. Okay. Got that done. Did we do this room already? Nope, because there's loot left. That's how I know. Sitting here watching stuff in the corner. Oh no, we did do this room. I just missed that stuff that was on the ground. This is where we came across. Okay. We're going this way. Did that. That room. This stuff back here. Easy to get turned around in here. Check right, check left. Going up a level here.
What?
Someone. Perhaps they are friendly. We are fighting.
Lock and load!
A civilized discussion instead.
Keep firing!
Don't take that from him, Curie! Blast him!
Greatly decrease your life expectancy.
Totally picked her up and suplexed her, everybody. You see that? Somebody clipped that. That was awesome. That was a good one. I don't think I've ever seen that before. This full-on suplexed her. Very dark down there.
Come on, asshole!
Careful what you ask for. You coming? What you doing down there, Curie? Come on. We got things to do. We got a tremendous amount of loot to pick up. More Abraxo. A lot of Abraxo in here.
I feel almost at home here.
Really? This is your spot? This is your jam right here? Well, now we know. Ah! My bottle go. Trying to get that bottle and close the door instead. Alright. Anybody else want to give me some loot? Go around this back way. Whoa, okay. Look out. Look out. Tons and tons and tons of loot in here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All mine now, suckers. My loot. Jangles, what are you doing? Give me that chalk. Jangles is always up to something, everybody. Look out for him. He's up to no good. He looks cute, but I'm telling you, he's up to something.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Alright, what do we got here? Pick start. Okay. Awesome. 2 more. Yeah, you go out there and see what's over there. I'll be over here. Give me some Nuka-Cola. Anybody else? It's funny when you come back the other way, when you double back on something, you'll find that you missed a few things, like those coffee cups. I always find that fascinating. The real maddening thing is actually in Starfield, it respawns. So when you come back and you're like, wait, man, I could have sworn that you made a clip of it? Thank you, Bloodvein. I could have sworn I looted all of this, and then all of a sudden there's loot back again. I don't know anything that would drive me more crazy than it respawning loot, where I'm looting all the stuff. Oh.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Pain.
Taking casualties.
Did you hear something?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Now you're catching on, girl.
You are seriously fucked, you know? Gunner
Ceasing combat operation. Engaging defensive countermeasures.
Yeah, I did. A countermeasure is shoot him in the head. Very, very effective countermeasure. As you can see. Man, getting all the loots today. Anything else I'm missing over here? Nope. I mean, we're only going to probably loot this once, so we might as well be thorough. Anything behind us? See, sometimes you can find stuff in these desks, too, which is fun. A whole bunch of dead peeps there. Yeah, a little rocket. That's cute. More clipboards. Seats. Milk bottle. Dead guy. Activating that vending machine. Nothing up there. Sometimes those blocks spell out something. And sometimes they're just blocks. Nothing in any of those. Oh, they're shooting at me. Shooting at each other.
After the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
I'm on the way. I like how you have a trap there for your people to get up to the top floor and they get blown up. Hello.
What the? Who?
Walk right into my shot. Look at this guy, Gunner, hiding down here. How'd that go for you? Doesn't look like it went very well for that dude. Nope. There it is.
Nice.
More and more loot. How about we save? We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Lab stuff in the corner.
Hey.
Hey, what? Hey, who there? Who that? Child watch rough bones. There it is. Oh, optical tripwire control. Huh. Whoever did that before. Current spotlight control.
Exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
True.
What? Perhaps we can find some useful data here.
Might be. I give you some data. Don't let them shoot me in the back. There's some data for you.
Got it.
Okay. Extra loot in here. Oh, hello. Left one. Nope. Losing some bobby pins now. A little further this way. A little back. Man, I feel like the expert ones are sometimes super easy, and then sometimes they're like really awkwardly bad. Shave bombs. Nope, none of those. And then true. Okay, there we go. Optical tripwire again. Safe control. I think we already got it unlocked now. Alright. Got all that loot. Reload. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You can see down in the lower part of the level. Already got that lady. We got all this.
Huh? Do you need something from me?
Here.
I shall make this a priority. What?
Something shoots at you. Shoot him back.
That hurts! Stop that! Caution, I am equipped with defensive capabilities. Oh, this place is so violent.
You think? Good job, Curie. I got the light, though. I got the light for you. Send Curie in there to get wailed on. She's a synth. She'll be fine. One of my favorite features of the game is that you can direct your companions around. So if you want them to go in first and tank the damage, now you know how. Oh, really? Whoa, is an hour gone by already? Holy mackerel, it has. Holy moly. All right. Jeez, time flying by. Let's save right there. And we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to do my laundry. We're going to let that run for a minute. I got to put the laundry in the dryer. All right. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream. Some more fun for you guys. Man, that was a very fast hour. We'll go ahead and start this back up. Get this going. Take a break and I shall be back. I'm back, everybody. Awesome job. Look at this, level 14. I had to lay down a little bit there, everybody. I was getting a bit dizzy. Wasn't feeling so hot. Let's go. What do we got? Let's see. Neely. Whoa, there's like got 0 words so far. Cree. Neri, Yoon, leaner, Oh, N's the fake letter. Holy mackerel! Hey, here comes the Kismet love train. Right over the top of that. I don't think we're getting that one, everybody. Thank you, Big JP, for coming in, showing a bunch of love with the 90 months of Prime sub love 13 minutes ago, and then also 10 gifted subs right now. That's okay, everybody. I don't think we're going to get that one anyway. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Again, the old man gets worn out, everybody. I get worn out sometimes. I really push myself as much as I can here on the stream, but sometimes the old man got to lay down. Now let's see who's getting all the love here in the chat, everybody. Make sure to thank your love train conductor. Let's see who's getting that love. It's Austin getting the love. We got North as well getting a gifted sub. Polly, Rez. We got Beldraco maybe. Wild Card getting some love. Grandma. King C-Dub, Siege Cannon, and Great Oogly Moogly, I think it is. Oogly Googly Moogly. Greeth. Hoogly Googly Moogly. You guys make some great names. I love it. All right, everybody, we're going to get back to it. We're going to let the Kismet Love Train do its thing right over here. We're going to let it do its thing. We're going to get back over here to some Fallout 4, which we are playing, but we're also... Oh, also here comes some biddies as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bloodbane. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Also, Big JP showing some love. How's it going, Big JP? Thanks for being here, man. Look at all that love for you in the chat as well, everybody. Now, remember, you got one job in the chat, everybody. Whenever you see anybody bring in some gifted subs, they donate bits, whatever it is, make sure to show them lots and lots of love in the chat. You like that? There's a whole bunch more I've been working on. I'm just one guy. I can only work on so much stuff at the same time. But yeah, very cool. Big JP, show him some love in the chat, everybody. Throw some love in there. Again, take that love, amplify that love, send it back out via the chat. All right, let's go ahead and get back here. Now, we are doing also some... as you can see here, some stuff in Satisfactory. Oh, here it comes again.
Thank you.
Thanks for the biddies. And off he goes. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Appreciate it big time. All right, we're going to go ahead and get a whole bunch of iron here from Satisfactory. Remember, we're dual playing both Fallout and Satisfactory. Pretty much all the games I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be having Satisfactory run in the background because there is no way that I'm going to be able to get this done if I don't just keep grinding it out in the background. Looking forward to actually getting past Phase 1 and seeing how hard it is past Phase 1. To see if you can actually use oil power, have enough power on oil power to actually have this stuff run. Be interesting to see, but you got to really optimize your power. And I actually went through and optimized all my power and did that, but I mean, I clear cut all the forests, man. See how there's no trees over there anymore? I clear cut all the way back too, way back as well. And again, we're just kind of let that run for about 30 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. And we got all that stuff running. And while we got that running, back to trying to find the Courser over here in Fallout. All right, I think we came in through there. We came in here. Curie, of course, backing me up in her synth form there. Wiping people out. There we go. And cool to look down in there. All right, and of course, me super looting, as I like to do, I get all the loot. I get all of it. Helps me rebuild the wasteland. I'm one of the few people who actually do, everybody. 13th playthrough, 13 rebuilds of the wasteland. Oh, man. Breaking a lot of bobby pins, but I probably have 1,000 of them, so I don't think it's a problem.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to be an issue, and if we run out, we'll go get more. Little cat bowl right there. Who's keeping their cat in the closet over here? Poor cat. I think I've ever noticed that before. Keeping their cat in that closet there. Got owned. Also got owned. Alright. Shouldn't they be up there fighting the courser? Look at all this loot. Look at all this sweet loot in here. Nice. Are you going to do Power World 1.0 stream? Yes, I got it on my schedule. That's a cool animation, right? Yeah, there's actually a big version of that, too. Depends on how much you donate. There's a small little version and there's a big version. That's for the Vault Van Life project that we're raising funds for. I'm going to build a real live van and turn it into like a mobile streaming studio where I can travel to like TwitchCons and places like that and stream from over there. So that's like my one last big goal in life, everybody, is to do that. It's got to be awesome. Oh, here we go. Here comes some emotes, everybody. There you go. Try out your brand new emotes there from that. I didn't even see it there. It was a thing there. Yeah, hype train has started up. Oh, all the hype chests are going out to chat. I collected 2 level 2 emotes. There you go. There you go. Nice. So yeah, again, trying to raise funds for that Vault van. That's what that van is all about, everybody. One day we're going to unlock that and travel around, have some fun, go on some adventures.
I have added a motivational message. Choo choo, mother.
There you go. Nice.
Is this worse than
Ada.
This world above ground is very confusing.
I know, right? Everything's worth something. All right, let's see if this button works. Watch this magic. Look, she magically appeared. Companion magic. All right, we're going up the elevator. Let's see if we got any food. Salisbury steak, stingwing fillet. All right, now we're good.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Go over there.
I am not capable of this.
Over there.
I would be delighted to.
Alright, I don't remember if there was something in there that was going to shoot me or not. Guess the answer to that question was no. At least, or not yet. Nothing on these little side terminals. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Crazy, that's been 10 years. I know, right? Yeah, long time. But it's been a good time, though. That's the most important part. Been a lot of fun, and the fact that I'm still alive is nothing short of a miracle. A lot of effort, a lot of love here in the stream. Still keeping on, right? You know how it goes, Big JP. Just keeping on. You know, you just keep going. Do as much as you can each day, and then, you know, you start to get worn out. You lay down, you rest a little bit, you get back up, you do some more. That's basically life right there. That's all you can really do. I always check the Always check up the ladder. Keep your gun always aimed up the ladder because you just know something's coming. Oh, there's a good spot to just shoot someone coming up there.
Hey.
What do you want?
Get into position.
Absolutely.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. No, please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell me.
Oh, God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in, but listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, okay, it's just... let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please! Wait, you...
He doesn't negotiate well, does he? I like how I just like got it on the first try. Just randomly found the answer. I do that quite often. Randomly find the end of the thing. When's the last time you did a playthrough of the older Fallout 3 New Vegas? Oh man, it's on the list there somewhere. I can look it up here in a second. Let me get into here.
Got it.
I have a list of all the stuff I played on stream. It's on the Discord over here. Let's see. I don't remember where I put all that stuff. Let's see, down here. Games I've played. Fallout New Vegas. Right here. Again, anybody can see this. This is up there on the thing. Let's see. New Vegas, October 22nd, or October 10th of 2022. And then also way back in 2016. I played a little bit. I don't think I played it very far. Wow, Fallout London was in 2024. Man, that was a while ago. Time goes by, doesn't it? Goes by pretty quick. But yeah, it's been a while. I really want them to do what they just did with Black Flag and remake it. I mean, it's just like printing money. I don't know. I know I'd buy it again for the 57th time. If they made it as good as they just did Black Flag. Black Flag, they did a really good job. If you guys missed that yesterday, everybody, we're playing the Black Flag Resynced, Assassin's Creed, of course. And man, that is really good. I got it all wrapped up in it. I played for like 9 hours or 10 hours. I can't remember. How long was that stream yesterday? I don't know. Wore me out, though. Wore me out big time. Let's see. I was out just assassinating everyone. I was just annihilating everybody. How long was that stream? Yeah, 10 hours and 15 minutes. That was a long stream, everybody. So, yeah, it was more than 9 hours. But, yeah, I got it all wrapped up in it. A really great remake. I really like what they've done with the crouching and the stealth and all of that. Really is fun. I wish I just had more time, everybody. More time in the day. I can play more of these games. Great time to be a gamer right now, though, because there's a lot of great games coming out. We got a PAL World server we're gonna be doing tomorrow as a bonus stream. We're gonna be doing our mega server brought to you by the awesome people at G Portal, which I'm gonna set up, and you guys can just go on and play. I'll be in there kind of relearning how to play the game, but I didn't need to do that. But you guys can go in there and just play however, right? Again, you don't have to be on voice. You don't have to do our normal team thing where we build a team base and do all of that. Just kind of be like a free-for-all kind of thing. Go in there and just have some fun. Again, thanks to them for sponsoring it. And again, I'll keep it up for like a month. If I see people are playing on it, they're like, Kismet, oh, we're having a great time. Leave the server up. You know, if it's more than just one person. If I see a bunch of people having a good time in there, then I'll just leave it up. But we'll see how it goes. Over here. There we go. Okie dokie. Now again, I'm a super looter, everybody, so I loot everything because this stuff all adds up over time. Got that. We came from there. Going up these stairs.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
That's a good question.
Pictures of that.
I actually know the answer to her question. Let's go up over here and see what we got. Get all this. Nope. There's something left, and I know I hadn't looted that yet. I loot all the loot. Oh, some caps right there, too. Sweet. Get some extra caps.
Over here.
Get over here.
You. Come here.
What's up?
Are you here for the synth?
Synth?
What synth? If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Courser chip.
What's in your head? That you cannot have.
We appear to be under fire.
Help me.
Courser chip. Oh, yeah. That's why you don't mess with the man, everybody. See, I just annihilated him. That's the Overseer's Guardian for you. The Overseer's Guardian is the best weapon in the base game. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. You can tell I'm really in a hurry. Oh, look, there's a mini nuke on there. I always forget about that mini nuke until I get to this part. I bet you 99% of the people who play this game will walk right past it. I see it's right under there. Little mini nuke. Anything else hiding under here? Nope. Alrighty. What's up, girl?
Hey. He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I won't hurt you.
Promise not to hurt you. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Looks like you've already found the password. Use it to unlock the terminal and open the door.
No. I had no idea I had the password. Apparently I found it somewhere. I wasn't even looking for it. But I found it somewhere while I was wandering around. Yes, I was myrtleizing. Security door control, open door. And turn the elevator on.
Open the door.
There you go. Oh, she just sat down. Oh, I've never seen him do that before. She just sat down there in the corner.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome. Who are you?
My institute designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth. If you haven't already guessed. I knew they sent a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances.
Bye, Jenny. 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 I already looted that, but whatever. What are you doing, Curie? You're doing weird stuff. I've never seen him do that before. Nearly 4,000 hours. Never seen her just sit like in a, you know, contemplative moment like that. Like she was tweaking or something. That's not Kate. That's not Piper. That's Curie. I've never seen Curie do that. It's wild. All right, now I can't just teleport out, everybody, but I do like to just ride my way out as you kind of finish up the level. That kind of thing. Yes, there you go. Me too. I want to see those remakes as well. Or at least Fallout 5 at some point.
We're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
I don't think that's going to be necessary. Just my thoughts. Why not loot all these peeps? It's highly unlikely. All right. Ah, I missed that globe. I try to super loot, but sometimes you come back and you'll see a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right, good to save. Now we go. Now, normally you have to walk out of any interior instance in the game. But I have the ability just to dip with a mod you can add. Allows you to just dip right out of there. All right, have it analyzed. Okay, I know who to go see. I go to the railroad. I go over there. I'm going to go check somebody whose courser chips is his speciality. Let's go see him. Just going to park this right over here.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough! The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy synths.
Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of
Tinker
peace.
Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute.
You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
There you go. Yeah, go do those. Do those jobs.
Running synths out of the wealth. Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute. I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what...
Hold on. Green Tech Genetics. Forgot to write down what the name of that building was.
The report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
Institute code.
Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Tinker Tom.
Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
A moment.
Come, Curie. I'm busy.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh, man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh, man. They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby.
Up
Show me
there,
the pattern.
assume you're being watched.
Where is it? Wait.
Always.
They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. Got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solver in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto
Good
the
work,
holotape
Tom.
for ya. Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open.
A moment, please.
You see, oh God, just everybody try to talk to me at the same time. All right, Curie. Gosh, interrupt me 5 times while I'm trying to, like, you know, save the world. All right, enjoy talking to you.
I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, but now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I'm a big flirt.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus. To do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than
I
that?
feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
That's what happens when you have 12 charisma, everybody. There you go. All right, I got to talk to Virgil now. What's up, Glory? How you doing?
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents. Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to talk to Glory.
Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Glory.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Awesome. Well, I hope you don't need any of this, because I'm taking all this.
It's all our asses if you want.
Yep, true. Hope you guys don't get hungry. I'm taking all your stuff.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
True. What you don't got is that basket.
Up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Awesome Tales. Oh, I forgot that was there. Oh, with the cryolator. Wow, makes you want to run back and get the cryolator. Astoundingly Awesome Tales. I forgot that was even over here. It's at the Institute. No, it's at the Railroad. Railroad HQ. And it is plus 5% damage with cryolator. I accidentally got the cryolator. I was trying out the AoE looting. And I did it in the very beginning, and I was doing the AoE looting, and it looted the cryolator out of the thing, and I didn't even need to open the thing. And so I put it in the storage. I thought, no, that's kind of cheating. I'll put it in the storage and not use it until I can unlock the thing. And then, lo and behold, Preston's running around with a cryolator. He took it out of my box and started running around and started shooting stuff with it. Preston, he's so crazy. Take it. All right. Well, hey, I forgot that was there. What up, Doc?
You injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Nah.
All right. Excuse me.
All right. I wasn't really trying to talk to you, but you just...
I still can't believe Des assigned you to our HQ.
Not trying to talk to you. Trying to take all your stuff. There's a difference. There's a dead guy there. It's a dead guy. You know there's a dead guy there?
Organize a conference of fellow physicians. so we can share our
My
theories.
theory is you're a little off your rocker.
Okay.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Opposition control.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Not really. I know a whole lot. I think you would know a bunch about the game after 4,000 hours. I know all the secrets. Or at least most of them.
You gotta be
Getting all
careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Well, that's how they win. Oh, look at these little guys over here and a dinner fork. See, I don't need to shoot them. I just knock them down. See, look, I win. Saves me bullets. Saves me bullets. What's Tinker Tom got again? What you got?
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Relieved.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
I eat food.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
Potentially terrifying.
That's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill
There's
those little
battery
robots.
acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Ingredients?
What's in the shot?
We got algae, some yummy bacteria culture, and just a little bit of battery acid. But we gotta burn those babies out. It's a hard reboot of your system, man.
Unsure.
I don't know.
Fine. Let them hear and see everything. Okay. I hope you like your whole life being downloaded to the Institute's mainframe.
Proof?
Do you have any proof?
Proof? You and Carrie. Peas in a pod. Hey, I gotta get back to making gadgets. Don't let your guard down out there.
Alright, well, I just wanted to trade Tinker Tom. I didn't need battery acid in my thing. Oh, yeah, the Tinker Tom special. If you're not yet in combat, increases VATS accuracy but costs more AP. Yeah, let's get that. I forgot he had a legendary. He's also got the heavy incinerator now, too. I guess we'll grab that, too. And again, that's from updated DLC. If you haven't played the game in a while, that's from Bethesda themselves. Got some combat armor. Don't really need any of that. Stealth boys. He's got a bunch of resources there. And what do you got in here? Modified baseball. What is that all about? Inspect. Modified baseball. Championship baseball. Speedy, accurate, and durable. Why would I need a modified baseball? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I wonder if that's from a mod or the update. I don't know, but I'm going to take it. Let's take it anyway. All right, we're going to pay by purified water. Let's go. Let's see. You might be like, Kismet, how come you can carry so much? I cranked my ability to carry up so I'm not overburdened all the time. Typically in every playthrough, I'm overburdened. What's that? Oh, that's, gotta check in on my satisfactory. And we'll get all of his caps, and then we'll invest in him again, and then we'll get those caps again. That just gives him more caps every time, so he has more caps every time you see him. Thus, you can get more caps for your stuff. All right, there we go. Wait, doesn't he have some sort of lining? I think I might have grabbed that. I think I grabbed that from him as well. Whoa, he's a minigun. I didn't see the minigun. Saw it just as I went through there. Yeah, minigun. All right, we'll get one of those too. Pay him off with some more purified water. Now I make about 50,000 caps every couple days in-game via my purified water. And this is how I got the nickname, the Wasteland Tycoon. Because I crush it, man. I don't just do a little bit. I mean, I make millions, billions, and trillions of caps.
By yourself.
All right. There we go.
Are you injured?
No.
Vault blue, huh? Not a bad look.
Actually, it's red, but thank you.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Something. Just getting all the loot while I'm in there. What's up, Pam?
For theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Yeah, I do that same thing all the time.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Cool.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
All processes are busy.
Prom and skull. This thing and thing. Kitties! Kitty playing with a rocket.
Analyzing.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
I have. Alright, I think we looted the place pretty well.
Deacon's record.
Got all the loot.
You could learn a lot from him.
Deacon is crazy. Deacon is crazy. More loot in here. All right. But I
Use the
parked my
back
power
entrance.
armor.
Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
True that. All right, now that we took all their stuff, we're out of here. Now, the railroad is actually one of the few places in the base game that you can actually teleport directly to an interior location, which is pretty cool. But again, I got a mod that lets me teleport in and out of wherever I want. Well, out of wherever I want, specifically. All right, time to go talk to Virgil over here. Here we go. Does it have a noise gate to deafen the keyboard sounds? Kind of. Kind of does. Arsh going here. We're just gonna park that right there. Get my fusion core out of there. I can't grab that.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have it.
I have the code. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Railroad.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free. Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relayers on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience. Not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience?
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. If you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find it's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Why ever knows at all with things like this?
I know, right? All right. What up?
Protect and serve.
Sounds good. Do it. All right, we got to talk to some peeps.
Be careful.
Oh.
If the shielding on the reactor core isn't perfect.
Yeah, you told me that before. Okay, so who do we want to talk to? Let's go talk to the railroad, see what they got to say. Let's talk to the railroad. Oh, man. Need some water over here. Need some water, and we need some food. What do we got? Some melons. Potato crisps. Probably not a good idea to have a whole bunch of psychos right before you go talk to the railroad.
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
All right, I'm on it.
All right. Now be careful with that gun. Real.
What? Why, Tinker?
Because the ammo should have some real oomph to it. Me and the boys been working on tiny little package, but a hell of a big kit.
Is it safe?
You say safe? Yeah, man. I mean, well, probably. The math looks tight. Whoa! Terry? Where's Terry? Oh, yeah. Too much nitroglycerin. Back to the drawing board.
Just about killed Terry there, bro.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
See, we know what that guy's name is. He's not railroad agent anymore. His name is Terry.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensor. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
That's great.
It's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the freedom
that stuff
train. If you need to. Like, who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle. I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
All right, it's actually one of my favorite quests in the game. Just run around and set that stuff up.
Glad you're with us.
Go talk to Dez. Oh, wait, I should save first before I make this big choice. When you start talking to him about this particular choice, everybody, you're making big moves in the game.
Need something?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay?
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now, thanks to you, the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out.
Okay, talk to Tinker Tom.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Do you think you can decipher them?
I won't know until I get a look-see.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads and you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. Where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. I know Pam was running numbers on a good site for a new safe house. It's got a workshop, good location, and the full blessings of her predictive algorithm. Once you set up the safe house, we'll drop off the materials there. Or you could build your own platform somewhere else, I guess. Your call.
Mercer Station.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can...
Confirmed. Agent Professor has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. A new distribution center needs to be established.
Sounds cool.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details classify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Mercer Safe House, huh? I don't remember doing this quest for a very long time. Build defenses at Jamaica Plains. Oh, it's Jamaica Plains is the safe house. Ah, okay. Mercer Safe House. Yeah, Jamaica Plains. Okay. Well, I forgot. Everybody. I've played through the game. I gotta rest because it keeps making me like I'm gonna faint or something. Where'd them beds go?
Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
I know, right? Let's go ahead and forward, get some rest over here. Yeah, still tired, but at least I'm not totally burnt out. Let's rest a little more. I forgot you can't do more than 5. Still tired. Well, we do what we got to do. So we can build up Mercer Safe House and do it that way. Now, here's one of the cool things about saving is that you can just say, you know what? No, we're not doing that. And then you can just back up before you talk to her right here. Because once you make that choice, you're now choosing the railroad to do that particular quest. And now you can see I have the option. Now I can talk to the railroad, the Minutemen, the Brotherhood, and then I can build the interceptor as well. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to the Minutemen.
Before glory.
Where's my power armor? And I know just who to talk to. Well, let's go. Boom. All right, where's my buddy, my pal? I forgot where I put him. I think I made a note over here. Oh, and I forgot to go and deal with Satisfactory here. Let's go. All right, there we go. And then more here. See, I get all sidetracked. And iron rods. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 10 minutes called rods. Okay. So, there we go. Then we're going to go and talk to Preston, which I think I put him at the castle. Put him at the castle. Let's go. Yeah, I was myrtleizing all Assassin's Creed style.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
Well, if I add a mod, it'll be instant.
Howdy, General.
What's up?
Yes.
All right, where's my buddy Preston? There he is. Here comes the general. Look at him, he's all dressed up, looking good. Oh, you're the general. Signal interceptor.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Settlement needs your help, chat. You're like, no, Preston, run away. It's funny. I think Preston would be way better and people wouldn't dislike him as much, everybody, if he said, hey, I got this settlement that needs some help. You want to do it? And you're like, nah, I got time right now. I'd be like, okay. See, just that small little difference would make a huge difference in how people perceived Preston, I think. Because, see, before he just gives it to you and doesn't give you a choice. See, that's the problem. He should be giving you a choice whether you want to do it or not. All right, there we go. Trying to get rid of all these conditions. All right, we got to go talk to Sturgis, see what he has got to say. You know, I'm just going to leave the power armor here. Sturgis, I'm on the way. Oh, I should have brought my power armor so I could jump down. That would have been smart. I'll just have to take the elevator. All right. There go see my buddy Sturgis. I'm way up here, by the way. I took out the height limit and the build limit. You can see I'm way up here. Beautiful shot. Yeah, and then I have all these elevators I have to switch back and forth because you can't just make a, you know, one that's like 15 floors high. So just back and forth. All right, I think Sturgis is back here in the corner.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends with having an empty stomach.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway,
he's not wrong.
I never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good job.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections.
Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing.
Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to...
I got two.
So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
I got 2 generators on the top of this building right now. All right, so that is that one. All right, so we're also back up again. Back to Railroad HQ. Right here. And we're just looking at all the different options. See, it's called a back save. So you back up to your previous save, and then you can look at all the different options over there. All right, then we got to also go and talk to the Brotherhood. Let's go talk to them at the... Get over there. To Pridwood. Here we go.
So you're the new knight I heard about.
Hold on. I need to take a nap first. Be right back. Go take a nap. Gotta take care of my conditions.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
You didn't know, you actually have some quarters on the Pridwin. Right there. There we go, that you can sleep on. Ah, there we go, much better.
Disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly...
Back up to the top. Alright, get a light on. Talk to the big man.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
All right, talk to Proctor Ingram at the airport. Going to the airport. Boom. Only real use for the airport, by the way. Airport is one of the most useless settlements in the wasteland. Right up there with the Mechanist layer. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Rawhide. Pause. You're like, Kismet. Yeah, we're going to take a break. Laundry is ready. All right. Gonna take a little break, everybody. Man, time sure flies by when you're having a good time, everybody. I'm telling you, man, just zipping by. We're doing a lot of the main story right now. So we're gonna let you guys do a little bit of this while I work on the laundry. Then I'll be back after this break. Here we go. There it goes. All right, back in just a bit. I'm back. How we doing, everybody? Let's go. Multitasking. I got my laundry done. All right. I was waiting too long to do the laundry there. Month. You got that done. Monthly. Month. Let's see. What else? Noel. N-O-E. That was no E. Notal. Holt. Ah. Hotnloth. What are these words? Loth. All right, there we go. Got one. Hey, we already got it though. Nice job, Chad. Nice chat. Some of these words are, I don't know. These are pretty obscure words, man. I tell you. Yeah, that's level 1 too. Congrats on that, everybody. We got it done. All right, we're gonna give you a bunch of caps for being awesome, working together. We're gonna get back to it over here. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just to make sure everything's working. Let's check in on some satisfactory in the background here. Let's see, where was I stacking these? Do I have enough for a whole inventory's worth? Don't look like it. Let's go ahead and do one more round of those bad boys, so we have a full inventory's worth of those to run. We're going to do a bunch more of this. Again, we're dual playing Fallout 4 with Satisfactory running in the background. But every now and again, I have to manually collect this stuff because it takes no power and no biofuel, which we're saving for the big stuff. And again, at some point, we might want to run around and get some more biofuel. But for right now, we're just going to go ahead and get this going on. And this has been running in the background for about 500 hours. You think I'm exaggerating? I'm not. It is. Let's see. It's been running now 498 hours in the background. Now, of course, sometimes I do neglect to actually do anything with it, but right now we're gonna get that going. There we go. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 30 minutes called Rods. All right, that'll just remind me to make those. All right, got the timer running. We're going to go ahead and switch back to some Fallout 4. Now, we're doing the main quest, everybody, which is to get into the Institute. Right now, we are got to talk to Proctor Ingram.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
It is most lovely there.
Can you fly to Los Angeles? Mostly lovely there. It was lovely. Los Angeles not as lovely as it used to be. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. It's run down now.
Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Sucks.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Well, we got that going. I was trying to collect a lot of nuclear material from Vault 88, but sadly, it corrupted our save. Okay, well, here we are. We haven't even cleared this area yet. Let's go. Clean house over here. I can even get rid of the debris, which is really cool. All that little trash and stuff, you can get rid of that now. For those you don't know, these are actually, it's called divider, but these are called stanchions. These things that stand like you see them on the red carpet that hold up the red rope. Stanchions. I had to rent them one time for an event that I was doing, and I learned what their actual name is. Things you learn when you have to. Alright, this place is a dump. Let's clean it up. Don't need any of this stuff. Oh, it was my fast travel target. Let's move it back over there. Didn't even remember it was there. The one that gets rid of the debris, the mod that does that, is called Spring Cleaning. One of my favorite mods, because it's really nice to go through and actually take out all the trash and stuff that you wish was in the base game. I don't want to send that wire. There we go. Just want to get all these resources for free. Also a really cool mod to restore the this particular area as well. Now some of this you can take out normally, and then some of this is like, say, big debris area you can take out, which is very cool. Normally you can't, and then it's just in the way of your settlement. Even the bushes, see? Some of these bushes we could take out of here. And it does give you resources for it as well, so you're getting a bit of extra resources on that as well. So you got a bunch of beds here for the random peeps that are supposed to be here, though I only see one person. Why do I have so many beds here for one person? That's a good question. Store them in the workbench for now. Apparently I was probably going to send a bunch of people here, but for right now we'll just get them out of the way. Put this way off in the corner. There we go. Okay. See, that's sitting on a debris pile there. Okay, probably don't need these anymore. Water pumps. Yeah, let's just store those. Store, store, store. Store that. Just scrap these smaller ones. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see if we have enough for a big boy generator. Oh, yes, we do. Right over here. Look at this. Big boy generator. Okay. And we'll get into some Vault Tech building here. First thing we got to do is check the way that our thing lines up to the wall. I'd say it's very, very crooked. Let's just go ahead and do this. Align that up a bit nicer. And then we'll just fix it like this. Alright, doing some building today too. Now that power is going to run through the floor. So that's going to make our job a lot easier. Oh, look at that. Not bad, not bad. Needs to tilt in just a little bit. Oh, not that much. Jeez. Kind of hard to tell now because it bounced it all over the place. Let's go with that. See if I like that better. Oh yeah, much better. Alrighty. I've ever bothered to really build this out like this. I mean, I did build a big bad attitude prison here for Marcy and her brother. But very rarely do I build anything here because it is just the worst settlement because you can't, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can't do. You can't like grow food and stuff like that, so it kind of makes it useless. I also have the Place Anywhere mod on, so I can clip some stuff through other things. I can place it up in the air like that if I want to, which is actually a really cool mod. Really cool. We can actually even take stuff out of the settlement if we wanted to. Now we're just making a lot of area over here so that we have room for our special item that we need to make, which is the stabilizing reflector platform, which we're going to put, let's say, right there. Alright, then we're going to go and hit save because we don't have to do all that again. Go talk to Proctor. What up?
Proctor Ingram.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
That's good.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
You can still wish me luck. I mean, you'll still have luck if you wish it to me. It doesn't like transfer all the luck to me. Alrighty, now we gotta build the beam emitter. We gotta build all these things. This just snaps right over the top of that bad boy. And we want it to be. I'll say we'll do it. Yeah, do it like that. And then we're gonna need the computer, which we're just gonna put right here at the end. Connect that in. Then we're going to need the relay dish, but we need the sensor module for that. So we have all of this. And new. And then this goes to here. Oh, we need a thing. We need a... oh, we can just make a wall. One of the cool things about the Vault-Tec kit is the wall. And you're like, the wall? Because what the heck? Why is the wall so cool? I'll show you. Put this like this. Put the wall there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a little connector here, which is one of my favorite things right here. A wall power conduit. And then we take this, we put it right here. And then we can just run the power from the conduit right to here. And you're like, well, how does that get power? Well, it goes through the floor all the way over here, boom, and connects to the reactor. So you can actually run it through the floor. You don't have to run wires and cables and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, it's working. Very cool. All right, we got to go get this sensor module. Search telecom sites for the sensor module. Search military sites for the circuit board. All right. Build the relay dish. Gotta get my power armor back from over there. Yeah, we gotta go over there. But we gotta go to the Railroad HQ first. We gotta go to Railroad HQ, get our power armor back. And we're just gonna have the Brotherhood help us this time. I've done all the other ones. Actually, the first one I did actually was a Brotherhood. So it's been so long since I even had them build the relay. And you can still choose, by the way. You're not choosing which faction you're completely siding with yet. You can always change your mind at any time and just go postal on all the different ones.
The shielding on the reactor core isn't...
So we got to go to the National Training Yard, and we just happen to have Country Crossing nearby, which is one of our settlements. We'll dip over there. Remember, not locked in yet, but you are kind of, choosing some sides. All right, how's it going over here, everybody? Lock and load.
Found you. Guess my good karma's paying off.
Kill box. Surprise, sucker! Didn't even see me coming.
Oh, I am in combat again.
Where are you going? Oh, yeah, now you're gonna try to make a break for it. Look at this guy. He's like, oh, bad idea.
Are you still well, monsieur?
Where'd you go? He'll be behind me in a second. You'll see. See where the other guy went? He'll show up here in a second. I don't know where he went. Ah, laundered dress there. Some action going on over there. That whole area is reset. Nobody? Ah, dude's back in there again. That ghoul must have ran inside. Oh no, he's out there. Look, they're fighting somebody. Robots.
All right. Still in one piece.
About to shoot that robot. Oh, that's my artillery robot. Thought it was a bunch of robots. Take out that car. Surprised these cars are still around.
Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
True. Not like they were that smart before the bombs, but it is what it is.
That hurts!
Well, don't do that. What hurts? Somebody hit you? Or did you jump down like me? You don't got power armor. You don't want to jump down. What we got in here? I don't remember anything in here. Probably because there's nothing in there. Nope. Alright, let's go see what we got in here. Nah. There it is.
Nice.
In we go.
Monsieur Platt predicted this condition. He thought perhaps we can find some useful data here.
Maybe. Now I can finally use some useful loot. Now, I already looted this before, so it does reset when you get quests over here. So you might as well look around and see what you can find. Somebody's having some sugar bombs there. Already looted that guy. And we got this guy we can let out. Any other loots? Trash back there. Thought I already came here. Maybe I didn't.
I'm in.
Gotta love it. I love just guessing it, but I press the first, like, 3. If I have the one from Nick Valentine, which gives you an extra guess, I'll do, like, the first 4, last 4, then middle 4. It's really funny every time.
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Uh-huh. Stan! Oh, Nuka-Cola Quantum. All right, Kiri.
Hey.
What do you want?
There you go. Nice XO1 there. All right, we're collecting all the power armor. I think we got pretty much everything in here. And now we're about to go have some fun. A good time to save in case things go horribly, horribly wrong.
Analysis hostile detected. Notice neutralization.
Returning fire. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
He went boom. Oh, we got legendaries in there. Legendary Annihilator. All right. And I could have sworn I came over here. Huh. Enclave. Oh, Mr. Stranger, coming to help me out with the Enclave.
Identity unknown.
Big thanks to Mysterious Stranger helping me out. Enclave looking for me. Thanks for all that armor, bro. This guy got smoked. Oh, look at that combat armor. Nice. Stuff going down over here. Things go boom. Things that went boom. Where? Oh, Rad Scorpion.
I believe the term is Yahoo.
Yeah, Rad Scorpions. They're better you than me, girl. Alright, let's go over here. Apparently looking in the wrong spots. Yeah, right here. I already got it. Okay. Okay, awesome. Now that we got all that taken care of, if I have like the back door key, no. I gotta go in the other way. Save. Alright, come on. We heading in. Taking a shortcut. I remember how I got in there in the first place. A hatch around here somewhere. Or is that the other spot? Is it here or is it elsewhere? Huh. Thought there was a hatch. That's a different location. Fine, going in the front door. More saving. There we go.
Be careful. My stim packs have gone through.
Oh, just give me a health pack. Health pack. Curie's health pack. Oh, it gives you minus rads. I remember having that. That's awesome. Let's use that. Bring my rads down. Maybe it's rad resist. Huh. I don't remember her ever giving me that before.
A ghoul. Most intriguing. Starting recording. Did you resuming combat operations?
Great thing about the targeting HUD, I could totally tell who was faking it. Faking that they were dead. Light helmet. Sage. Yeah, assault rifle. I forget what's in all of these places. I know where all this stuff's gonna go, right into my pockets. And then we'll rebuild the wasteland.
The human survival instinct is fascinatingly strong.
Lost patrol. Night, Aslan. So long, brother. All right, listen to the holotape. Night. Aslan's holotape.
Night Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
The pocket watch on the ground. Grab it. It's a spoon. Leave no spoon behind. Not gonna help anybody in here. They're all dead. Ashtrays. Oh, check on them rods. All right, check on them. All right, making some progress. Over here. More rods is what we need. Well, more stuff is what we need for rods. Again, I do 2 rounds of it first, and then it'll fill my inventory. And then I do a full inventory full of it. If I just do half of it and then do half of it again, I feel like it's more of my time because I have to stop more often. But if we can let it run for 30 minutes each time, then very, very useful. The screws actually take like 45 minutes when I do a full inventory full of screws. Which is cool because then I can just let it run and run and run. But this is not for the faint at heart, that's for sure. Most people would have already given up. They say, it's too hard, forget it. Me, I don't ever give up. I'm relentless. Relentless in the pursuit of awesomeness. Because I can tell you, everybody, 0.01% is even going to even attempt to do this. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 30 minutes called rods. Oh, some caps in there. All right. Got the log in. Security door. Open the door. Hit return. Tab, tab. And save. Ready? Let's go. You're not wearing your helmet. Deal with it later. I got it handled. Feel like using VATS today. Very rarely ever use VATS, by the way. Just in the VATS kind of mood today. Also, I'm going very heavy down on the luck line. Right now, I've got my critical banker working toward Grim Reaper there. Almost leveled up. Currently at level 87. Having some fun. Might be a little OP for this. Just a smidge. My Exo 2 power armor.
not be alone.
Heck is she? I hear her walking around, but I don't see her behind me. Hello? Oh, there she is. Nanofilament synth right leg.
Supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
No. Unnecessary anymore. Because I am the law. Get out of here.
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Yeah, welcome to Wasteland. There's a whole lot of that. There's going to be a whole lot more of that.
I'd much rather be
Wow. Point blank range. Can't hit him.
so violent.
Point blank range. Get the whiskey. Or rum in that case. Again, little fusion cells. Didn't help that person. Why would you need a surgical scalpel in here? That's really the question. Let's see, what do we got now? Remote door control, locked door. And we got it. Let's back down. What's this way? Surprise! Stuck out right in the left cheek. Alright, there's that military board we're looking for. Didn't even know it was in there. I'm just getting all the loot. If I run across the thing I need, awesome. But we're getting all the loot. All of it. About shot you, Curie.
We have the enemy detected. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Good job, girl. Bunch of crazies about to make their way up here, so get ready.
Looking for the shooter.
It'll be here in a minute. There you go. Good job, girl. I'll be over here looting. You take care of the baddies. Get all that loot. Gotta get those dandy boy apples. Curse today, victory tomorrow. Hello.
Engaging defensive countermeasures. Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
There we go. See, if you come up here, then you can shoot the floor and it catches on fire. Walk right into that one, guy. Something over here. Ah. Step back in an IV bag. Alright, checking the showers for anything. Nope. A dish rag in there. Let's do this. Oh, aluminum.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Oh. Someone getting crazy over there. There he is. Go for the headshots.
I believe a sniper
That's
has
a
found
lot I'm missing.
That is the right word, yes?
Good job, girl. Wiped him out. Refrigerator. Carrots. I'm knocking all this good stuff on the ground here. Give me them potatoes. which is a cross between tomatoes and potatoes. For those who don't know that, that's why they call them tatoes. It's a hybrid plant. Or the Fallout lore there. If you ever wondered, now you know. Oh, U.S. Covert Operations. Man, I didn't even see that there. All right, let's put it on the spreadsheet. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. See it right there. There we go. This is in some military fort, which I forget. Military location. I don't remember what it is. More difficult to detect while sneaking. Now, these are permanent things. This is what I really like about this particular thing. Every time you take one of those, it's a permanent bonus to your character, and they just keep stacking and stacking and stacking. A little glowing one there. So you're just getting stronger and stronger and stronger as you play through the game, which is really fun. That you just get stronger and stronger. What's up, guy? Single shot to the center. Boom. Oh, we got a level up, too. Oh, we got a Reaper on now. Let's go. I believe that is the next thing. Now, if you were crazy like me, everybody, if you've never seen my stream before, this is my perk order. That means exactly which perks I picked from level 1, or really level 2. Every single perk in order and why I picked it in the first place. Which it tells you over here on the right. Now, the next one we're going to do is at 88, which is where I believe we are. Yes, level 88, we are going to do Grim Reaper right here. Boom. And there we go. Now we have 50% chance of restoring all my action points when you kill via VATS. What you can do is you can really get into a chain where you're just like kill, 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 kill over and over again. It's pretty fun. It used to be way easier to get into that loop when the game first came out, but then they reduced your ability to get headshots. It used to be you're just headshotting the mobs all day, every day. It was actually kind of fun. You just like headshot this one and that one and that one, and then there'd be like 5 of them. You'd like headshot, 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 headshot. And then they nerfed it a bunch, so you got to go talk to McCreepy, as I like to call him, McCready. And get his buff instead, which I do have. But I find now you do miss a lot more. You miss actually more than usually the percentages feel like you should. I think anyway. Alright, that's the way out, but this is the way of the loot. The way of the loots. Where's my loots? Did I loot all this? No, I did not. I see there was a technical document there. Turpentine in there. Anything else in here? Anything in the corners? Anything on the books? Anything hiding in there? No. Okay. Got all of that. What do we got over here? Bricks. We got a footlocker. Ghoulie there. And again, I look in all the things. I check the mirrors. You know, you never know what kind of cool little thing or trinket you might find. Military fatigues there. Just about shot her again. Aluminum can right there. Okay. Then saving and then running out of here. Let's go. We're getting some stuff done. We're going to play some 7 Days to Die in a bit, though, everybody. We're going to play some solo play. We're trying to get some of the main story going on for Fallout 4 here so we can introduce a new faction. Now, we've already seen, we ran in, of course, to Preston and his buddies over at the Minutemen. We've also talked to the Railroad and to the Brotherhood, obviously. We're just unlocking a new one. Anybody else up here? It's still sparking. Gonna cause a fire. Gonna cause a fire over there. Oh, under here. That's where that ghoul went, right there. Went under that. Okay, think we're all good here. So more saving, and then telecom sites for the sensor module. Oh, back to Station Olivia again. All right, let's do it. Again, it's going to re-up these places again as well. Oh, we've already been here before for another quest. Some of these quests take us back there again.
Engaging evasive maneuvers. I am still intact.
Watch out for these mole rats.
Nothing there now.
There's something right there. Float flies. Mole rat was over here somewhere. Ragstag's out there. Attack dog. Oh. Some of that glowing fungus. There he is. Gotta watch out for them mole rats because they'll blow up on you. Very dangerous. Oh. I gotta get my antibiotics. Boom. Going up. Or not. Come on, action points. Let's go.
They went to great trouble to defend this place.
I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quick for you. And the most dangerous people in here actually are the mole rats. Because they got a bomb strapped to them. Got a mine strapped to them. I've been killed by those mole rats many, many times. Especially in the survival mode where they can just boom, one-shot me. So I'm usually kind of looking for a past trauma. If I went in here and looted all this, I can see there's nothing in there. Get that.
The garbage can, yes?
Gotta have a vision, Curie. A vision of what you can do with this loot. Mole rat went boom. Snipe this guy. Far away. Yeah, you got sniped. More loot, more loot. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. We're having some fun playing some Fallout 4 right now. The ultimate modded playthrough, Rise of the Tycoon Empire. That's what we're doing right now. We're not just using mods randomly because, hey, let's use 5,700 mods for no reason. We're adding mods that kind of add to the storyline that I feel work along with the storyline as we go. Let's do a whole new save. There we go. All right, back in here we go. Now, of course, we're much more built up than we were when we first came down here. So obviously we won't be a bit stronger.
This place is most unsettling.
You think?
In there?
What? No!
Check left.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Jeez, dead on. I can't hit him.
There you are.
You'll be any different?
Go get her. Go get him, girl. I'll watch your back. Shoot him. There you go.
Stop that!
Good job, girl. Good job. There'll be more.
You feel that? Oh, fear. I may have detected unusual behavior.
If I've ever bothered to shoot them through the windows.
Playing games with me, huh?
Not really. Waiting for you to peek out wherever you're at. Show me your face and it'll be the last thing you ever do.
Show your
What's
face! Come on! I dare you!
Same. Same for you, guy. Show your face.
No sign of him now.
Well, there's gonna be some signs. There's gonna be some signs. I gotta just give up. We just killed all their friends. They're like, oh, okay, they're gone now. Probably not the smartest idea, personally.
Yes.
Hate it when they beg. It's just you or me. Nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean.
Get over here, Kiri. Jeez, take an hour and a half.
You need something from me?
Here.
Absolutely.
Who's it? Payback time, boogeyman!
On him.
I shall make this a priority.
Over there.
One of my duties is to serve.
I must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
A synth coming in.
That guy.
My primary purpose is not combat.
Nobody else? All right. I wasn't sure whether the person with the heavy gun would be there. All right, got the sensor module. I forgot you had to go do all this. Been a while since I went and did all of these. And again, my first playthrough, I kind of played through and then I got to a point I'm like, this is a little too easy. Because most Fallouts, everybody, you get about level 40 or so. They become super easy, I guess, if you play a whole lot like me. And then what I did is I said, you know, I'm just going to go to the hardest mode. I'm just going to go to survival mode. And that's what I did. Then we finished in the Brotherhood line. We finished in all the different lines along the way. My current favorite ending is what's known as the happy ending, which means 3 out of the 4 factions still like you, and you can still trade with them and whatnot. It's actually not part of the game. People figured it out. You can just look it up on the internet or up on the Fallout wiki. Be careful. Make sure you put Fallout 4 happy ending. You know, you typed the wrong thing on the internet, everybody. You'll be in trouble. You'll be in trouble, that's for sure. But you go out there and you find that. It will tell you step by step on how to do that particular ending. And I've done it many times. Very, very awesome. It's actually, I enjoy it more than any of the actual endings in the intended endings in Fallout 4, which is funny how it's an unintended ending is actually, I like it more. It kind of makes things a little janky, but it is what it is. Oh, I was a little down, not a little up.
Got it.
Surprise, sucker! Okay. 95% chance, missed it. Again, 95% chance. You should be putting it pretty often. Nice. Great thing about using VATS also is it'll build up critical chances. You got no duster? Sounds like a problem.
Someone to turn on the light.
Yeah, it died. I think she blasted it.
This place is filthy.
You think? One of the first places I found a decent helmet, my first playthrough, was right there. Bunch of chalk. Oh, purified water in there. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, we're making some progress here. Making some progress. All right, Rad Roach. Look over here in the corner. Ah, see, that's what I like about Fallout 4. They're always hiding stuff in unique places. I didn't even remember it was there. And I played through a bunch of times. They do a great job of world building. Really exceptional good world building. What's up, Go? Saying hello. You got a long name. You got a long name. I'm going to call you Go for short. Oh, look at this. We can make some oil out of them skulls. Alright, more free loot. Look at all this. Man, we're going to have a lot of stuff to process later. To process a crazy ton of loot. Ah, military grade circuit board. So much free loot in here.
Almost at home here.
Almost at home. Not quite at home, but almost at home. Technical documents. Brotherhood loves those.
No duster.
Ah, more yellow paint. Awesome. Alright, I think we smoked enough of these peeps. What's in this terminal? Solid dish offline, data stream status offline, database network offline. Oh, that's a bunch of other quests that we got to do. I always forget about that, and then I see, I go, oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh yeah. Alright, smoked all those baddies. Let's get all this stuff up here in the front. See, normally I get overburdened. I've got where I don't have to worry about being overburdened anymore. In this mod of playthrough. We added it after we got past all the beginning parts and all that, so you can see what it's like to be overburdened all the time when you're a super looter like me. And then we just added it where it's got like 10,000 thing. It's a mod. You can add that you're not overburdened any longer. I got the security key. No, it doesn't. I got the key. I got the key. So I can break into the terminal too if I wanted to.
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Nobody owns it. I own it now. My place. Oh, another mini nuke. Nice. So much. There's so much loot in here.
These defenses are quite sturdy, yes?
Yep. Quite sturdy. Miss anything? Nope. Let's get the safe. Oh, straight up and down. I always find straight up and down the hardest one when I was playing in previous playthroughs. So I just start checking the straight up and down one now first. Because it's whenever I'm just trying to do all the other tricky ones, it's the straight up and down one. So now I just check it, because that would have been like, oh, was it right? Was it left? Which one was it? It's not in the thing. And then it would be just straight up and down. Which is just a huge troll to play as. I'm going to do this just to get the XP.
There we go.
Again, I go in and also return. I don't just escape. I hit return to go to the different pages, because sometimes there are multiple pages, and that potentially unlocks other locations. All right, build a relay dish. Oh, we don't need to walk out of here. We can save. And then jump to go build it over here at the airport. Right here. Here we go. Let's do it. Again, I haven't done the Brotherhood version of it in forever. So I don't even remember. I can go back and look at it, though, from 10 years ago. I'm sure it's up there on my YouTube somewhere.
Do you need any help with the signal?
Oh, look, Maxim is here. Get out of here.
Proctor.
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
Beam emitter.
I could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter.
I'd scout out pre-war military bases for military-grade circuit boards.
Okay, I already did that. Let's talk to,
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Sir.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Okay. I just told you how to get in the Institute. Now you got a lot on your mind. We should do some stuff to get stuff off of my mind too, like food. Let's have a bunch of food, some bubble gum, some dog food, some carrots, some cram. You know, as you do. Right there. And then we're going to go ahead and take a little nappy nap for about 7 hours. So more rods. Okay, while that's taking a nap, let's check these rods. Okay, so we got that. We got this, and we can run these rods. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes called rods. All right, there we go. Well rested. Elder's just waiting for me to throw this on here. Let's put it over here. No. Actually, I should put it over here because it's got to run to the power. There he is. What's up, Elder?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Ready to go.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Let's go.
Nothing's going to stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now,
Sure, you like that.
I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said,
Appropriated.
Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
More about Dr. Lee.
Project that needs her attention.
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Ad Victoriam, Elder Maxon. All right, locate Dr. Lee. I gotta get in my power armor first. Let's go. In case things going crazy. Things are about to get crazy, everybody. Settle in. Let's do a full new save here. By the way, you can't just change your mind and start killing everybody.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Sounds good. Here we go.
The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow.
I changed my mind.
A lot of interference and
I don't want to go.
It's gonna take a minute.
Never mind.
To lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%, emitter spiking but steady.
From opening
All
fire
that's left
inside
is to
the
throw
Institute.
the transmit
It could
switch.
jeopardize our entire
Transmitting
mission.
in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Whoa, here we go. It tingles. That's such a cool effect. Such a cool effect. All right. We are in the Institute. Check out their clipboards. Grab some stem packs and whatnot. Computer terminal. View access log. Oops. Load holotape. Network scanner. Initiate network scan. Okay, we scanned all the stuff. We did the things. Okay. Well, give me my tape back. Oh, yeah, I got it back. Okay. Let's look around. I get around. Property of CIT. Is someone going to steal your pipe? Apparently. Looks like an opening right there. Foreshadowing. Some foreshadowing right there, everybody. See, when you already know, you're like, oh, okay. Hello? Is that you?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite
The Almighty.
I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
No use.
All right. We'll step into the elevator.
I can
World's
only imagine
slowest elevator.
what you I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
True. Better give him to me. I'm gonna smack you silly. Schmacky, schmacky. Going in the elevator. Look, it's my boy. Where's my boy right there? Let's get out of the power armor first, though. See if we can sneak up on him. Nobody jump in my power armor. Can't get in there. What's up, little boy? Oh, unlock requires key.
Need the key.
I don't think I've ever been able just to sneak around. All right.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Is it you?
Sean. Is that really you?
Who are you?
Let's go.
Come on, Sean. We need to go.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving.
We're leaving this place. Together.
What's
Okay,
going
Sean?
on? Father? Father!
Open the door.
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Father.
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. But disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenge. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
What's up, Father? Get all up in his face. Get all up in his face. Father.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you mean to your son. To Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. And answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication, it's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I've watched some playthroughs, everybody, where some people just come in, bam, and just blast him. Just full on, bam, blast him right there. They needed specimens.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
It's really you. See, a lot of times I do like the crazy reaction. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Blah, blah, blah. This time I'm going to be all understanding. It's really you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You used him?
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say? To ease your mind.
Your mother.
Your mother? She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
She loved you.
Sean, she loved you. So much.
I have no doubt. I'm afraid I have very little experience with those emotions. Having lived my life within the Institute for many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if. more often. But
true.
What matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
You know what's wild, everybody? Is that I'm older now, and I'm closer to his age than the first time I played the game. It just dawned on me. I'm actually almost 60. I'm 56, so I'm almost as old as he is. Since the first time I played. That's wild to think about. The Institute.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Why you?
But director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Don't know.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interests at heart. Will you take that chance?
Sure. I'm all about it.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival.
Dr. Lee.
Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. Sounds good, Father.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's impressive.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Found the real you.
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
It's really sad when you know what's going to happen in the future. This moment right here is actually really sad. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Okay, yeah, now it's just going to go into loop mode. All right, now I'm going to get my power armor. Walk around a little bit. Yeah. There we go. I'm just going to rearrange your furniture a little bit. I hope you don't mind, as in put all the stuff in my pockets. Over here, over here. What time is it? Oh my gosh, time flying by, everybody. I get all wrapped up. Now, I like the story of Fallout 4. I mean, it's no New Vegas. I'm telling you, New Vegas, I think, has some of the best stories. Though Fallout 3 is pretty good. I like Fallout 1 as well, especially the ending of Fallout 1. You're just like, whoa, what? No way. No way did that just happen. And that's what really made me love the Fallout series, everybody, because they're just so... That was such a gutsy move. It was so brave to make that choice. And then, of course, that's what makes Fallout what Fallout is, everybody. Taking them, making them gray choices. Can't see what's going on up there. Let's go up here. Just not looking for any of these flowers or med kits or anything. Up in here. Hold this. Damn cats, med kits. We don't need any of these samples or anything. Because you ain't got any more. Just walking up here quick, breaking his terminal when he's not looking.
Nice.
Let the party have their petty jealousies. What? Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and spirit of the Institute, and I take no small pleasure in knowing that that must irritate him to no end. Oh, maybe 150 or 200. Status reports. Nominal. Power output maxed. Personal notes. The wait continues. AO has confirmed sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was all this for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past. Either way, I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in implants and what they could mean. Still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would lead us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Since shutdown, I probably don't want to do that one. Oh, I like how the terminal password's right there in his drawer. Pilfering his office. One of my favorite things they added, everybody, and it was probably because of me. But in Starfield, you go along and there's a guy sitting. I've told the story many times before. But there's a guy sitting at a table, and on the table there's a sandwich. And so I pick up the sandwich. You know how you go around and loot everything? He goes, hey, that's my sandwich. See, I love that kind of thing as well. Which mods am I using? That's a long list. Go exclamation mods in the chat. You can check it out. It's a long list of mods. And again, I use them for storyline, not necessarily, hey, I got 537 mods in there. I use it as an augment to the storyline, the Rise of the Tycoon Empire, which is what we're playing right now, as opposed to just, you know, playing all of them. All right, I got this cool shower. Take a quick shower in my power armor. A lot of towels. And whatnot. Okay, is he still standing down here? Still standing there, eh? All right. We are in the Institute. Let's actually go up here. What up, lady?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Going down. It's really cool how they have the water under here. I wonder if that has to do with like their water recycling. So it all goes toward the middle and they're doing it, or is it just purely for aesthetics? I thought of that when I was coming down. I don't think I ever thought of that before. Is that part of, again, they're working on water recycling, they're bringing the water in, they're purifying the water? That's a good question. But we are in the Institute, everybody. Look at that. Awesome. Perfect time to save. Right there. And it'll give us something to do.
Looking forward to working with you.
Okay, cool. That'll be awesome. All right, time for a bit of a break, and then we're going to come back and play some 7 Days to Die solo run. So I'm going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to play while I do a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes and take a little break. And then we'll come back and get into some even more trouble here in just a bit. So let's get that going. We're going to go ahead. Oh, do we have to do any more rods or anything like that? Oh, hold on. We'll do some rods first. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we got to do a whole bunch of rod stuff first. Let's get that going first. All right, so now what I'm going to do is grab all the rods from this one, all the rods from that one, a little too much in my inventory, and then you're going to want to leave one space. And then this is like 45 minutes. This 17,600 screws. And then you just let that bad boy go. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 45 minutes. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 45 minutes called screws. Off it goes. Okay, and again, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to switch over to some 7 Days to Die. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get this going again over here. We're going to start this up. Going stealth, boy. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. Solving some technical problems behind the scenes there. I think I got it working. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Okay. And put a 1 in the chat if you can see that my title is updated on Twitch. Now, on YouTube, everybody, I'm going to have to stop and then restart YouTube with a new thing, so it's a separate thing for 7 Days to Die, so that people can watch it in different episodes. So if you are watching my YouTube, I'm going to disappear for just a moment, and then I'll be back. Watch for my other YouTube thing coming up, youtube.com/KismetBP. Here we go. Back in just a moment.